definitely good, so Psycho knows to, like, that's not this game. As long as it's not this game, then we're good. We'll try Lann. What up, Zifu? We'll try Lann. No, it sounds like it's not this game. So if it's not this game, then you're okay. As long as it's not this game, then you're good. That'll be on launch. Okay. As long as it's not anything too bad. Because, like, that will definitely trigger... That'll trigger Psycho. So much it's developed. I'm gonna try to play it on keyboard and mouse. If it feels, like, really egregious, then I'll switch to controller. Because, like, Dark Souls, like, Elden Ring I cannot play on keyboard and mouse. So... Yep, we figured that one out. Can I stop? Interesting. Interesting. It's too fast for keyboard and mouse. We'll try it out. Don't need to look up to that? Yeah, it sounds like there's not going to be a spider, so you should be okay. I'm probably one of the few people that didn't pick the big-titted blonde to play with. Just because I actually want to play a game. So... we'll see. I care more about the gameplay than that. And dual swords are always fun, so... I'm assuming at some point you can just switch through them all. Lock target with the middle mouse button. Okay. I just want you to do 4 basic attacks. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is tab? Tab? Why would you make tab a button? Tab is a horrible key? Yeah, like, I don't know why you wouldn't make it like Q or something. Tab is such a terrible... I mean, is there any reason to not, like, change the key? Tab is just a really bad key. Why are you making me do this 100 times? They just want me to do it till he's dead? Rebind? I'm only gonna rebind it if I can rebind it. Bro, seriously. What up, Tomb? Can I just exit tutorial? Okay. Exit tutorial's flashing? Yeah, I was just like... I don't know why it wouldn't just do it for you, Ross. Dude, that tab key is gonna fucking trigger me so hard. I'll rebind it if I can. Like, if there's no reason not to rebind it. Yes, we're gonna be jacked. Obviously. Let's go a little bit darker on that. Not that dark. That's way too dark. Skin shine. Jesus Christ, that's... no. Look like I'm fucking oiled up to go to a flexing contest. Can I change my outfits? Keep playing around with your attacks and keybinds, I imagine. That makes sense. I guess you can't... I guess you hit Y. Do I get to pick these? Why is the First Descendant skin in here? Is this... Oh, because it's Nexon and they just like share assets? That makes sense. They're just like from the stock Nexon store. Like First Descendant's like, hey, we need a male skin. They're like, yeah, great, here. Take it from the stock Nexon skin store. That. Can I fin? If it ain't broke, use it again, basically. All right, I think we got everything. Okay. Back. Finish. Was this a beefier dude? What the shit? How did I get shorter? Why would I go into advanced? I don't give a shit. There's no reason for me to go into advanced. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna customize this dude for the alpha. I'm fucking give a shit. Good enough. I've never been like one of those like advanced, like, man, like what's the bridge on his nose look like? Like how recessed are his cheeks? Like I don't give a shit. Fucking Barbie dress up sim. Out if you're playing Vindictus with a male character, that's a crime. I'm sorry, Fabio. I basically can't win. Half of my community's like, it's too goony. And the other half of my community's like, hey, you don't have tits. I'm not watching. What the fuck? I literally can't win with you fuckers. You would look amazing as a Barbie. I'd be a Ken. Yesterday you checked your ROG Ally X. It already had all the Xbox games ready to go when I logged in. Even 3-month game. Guess it's... Oh, dude. Tomb, that's exciting. Tell me what you think of it. Like, definitely let us know what you think of Expedition 33. It's so good. And you got it for free. Like, that was a... It was like literally a free upgrade. You can't beat that. You wish you were a fucker. Unfortunately, you're just a gooner. You can be both. You can be both, Ross. You can be a fucker and a gooner. Hey, I found a handwritten note. Oh, this morning finds you well. If you do not... If you'd like to take a look around... Colon. Don't look around your colon. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Steve. Sometimes you gotta do it for the guys. Oh, yeah. You know what? I want the game to play good. Everything else is just filling. Alright. As long as the game feels good and the combat's fine, then I'm happy. Dude, in the preview thing, it looked like you could, like, mix and match characters. Like, you could have all of them and just, like, tag team them out. So, these all basically look like stock UE assets. Nothing in here is, like, looks really crazy. Nothing looks like super crazy, right?
Oh, you're awake.
Oh no, ever, whatever. You just not to get me
yesterday.
banned. I can't afford to get banned.
How did you sleep? Are you feeling all right? That's wonderful. It's a nice day out. If you want to.
And
look
there's
around
the booba
village.
for viewers. I mean, definitely all these girls were
I
like
wouldn't
born
be
with
here
3
safe and
heads.
sound
So
if it weren't for you.
really good genetics in this
Thank
village.
you once again.
Definitely fed everybody lots of milk growing up. What's Ernmus got to say? Wait a minute. What the fuck is in your thing here? Do you have a fucking terrarium? Can I not zoom in? It's like a terrarium with like a funky looking spider. It doesn't look like a scary spooter. It's like a very fuzzy spooter. Literally, these are the things that I'm hyper focusing on. Like, not the boobs, not the combat. I'm like, Why does my man here have a terrarium from Pets, like from fucking PetSmart? Is that the spider from the first one's nice little Easter egg? I think it's a cute, I mean, it's a cute spooter. Wait till they learn the history about the fertility goddess in many civilizations. Hair on your head's fuzzy. None. All right, let's cook. Oh, you don't like it? It looks good. You can brush my helmet ponytail, definitely. Is that a poops? Dog, why you sleep, bro? Then logging things on the background of the scenes. I mean, there's like, that's the goal, right? Is to like take in the world, because the world is what like makes it feel real, right? Like the world is what engrosses you. So one thing that'll trigger me is if I feel like everything is just stock assets. Because like you're not some sort of like indie studio, so you shouldn't be using stock assets. So I like to see things. I like to see things that are like more custom, you know? Yo, how you doing, Scoobs? You should first head to the mercenary headquarters and apply for membership. Okay, I guess we just go straight to the thing. I like blah, blah, blah. What game is this? Vindictus, Defying Fate. Is it in here?
Is there something on your mind? I was looking for something.
Okay.
A keepsake that belongs to me and my friends. So no one else would ever go there. I didn't think I'd be running into gnolls.
Bro, is her mouth not fucking moving?
Oh, that's right. Do you remember Marek from yesterday?
Seriously?
You should go look for him at the mercenaries' headquarters.
That shit needs to be fixed soon. That shit needs to be fixed.
The Calbram mercenaries.
Is that Colin? I have no idea. What, outside? We're all looking for the milkmaids. It costs too much to make her fucking mouth move.
But
they invested it all in her tits. Like they gave everybody boob jobs. Immersion ruined? I mean, kind of.
It's still unclear whether the gnolls were coming after us oracles. They want me to stay safe.
Let me grab my... I need to mess with my other PC really quick. Before we move over, I need to do this really quick. I need to go here. Yeah, is the town from Vindictus? Yeah, that should be it. That should be where we are. I just need to change this live stream to like the live stream over on YouTube. I need to change it to say that I'm in I'm in Vindictus. I don't want to say First Descendant. Not that it really matters that much, but because it's like YouTube. Like it's YouTube, their search categories are basically shit over there, but still, like, you know, maybe somebody's interested. I don't know. Oops. All right. Better than the looped idle animations they use in First Descendant. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you.
Need a place to stay. Please.
Maybe it's just because it's during the alpha. Helmet ponytail is like more important than mouth movements. Not for me, man. Like, I need it all to be like a thing. Also, no jump. Game butt. Confirmed. Angry voices can be heard from coming inside the doors. You know what works better than that? Actually hearing angry voices in your headset.
Hold up. You thinking of going in?
No, man, I was just admiring the wood on the fucking door. I was just gonna walk away. I was like, man, that's some craftsmanship. Yes, motherfucker, I'm planning on going in.
What business do you have with the membership?
Jesus Christ.
Hang on a minute. Aren't you that mercenary from the bell tower yesterday?
No, I'm a fucking door inspector.
The bell tower?
Yeah, you know, the one who saved our oracle.
Expedition 33 sweating. Dude, they're gonna get Game of the Year from them.
Everyone's been talking about.
I think jump is F. Maybe they haven't shown me that yet.
I won't
it's not
stop you
spacebar.
On going in, but it might be hard to get anything done right now. Yeah, Merrick and the Knight Delegate are going at it again.
Don't know why, but things are getting especially heated today. The Knights won't be so forgiving if this keeps up.
Well,
try it out here in a
Merrick and
second.
the Oracle are childhood friends, right? It's no surprise he's so bent out of shape, given the circumstances.
F is more likely to be kicked. We'll find out here in a second.
Refusing us aid at a time
I don't know,
like this?
man. These fucking devs just don't realize, like, devs don't understand keyboard fucking keybinds for some
forget it.
reason.
Let's just keep our noses clean and wait for the cap.
There's no stopping that. Can't say I envy Kiara right now.
Anyway, that's what's going on inside. Think long and hard before you step.
Bro, could you talk less? F is jump, Jesus. Dude, my man's got ups wearing, like, all this armor. Oh, man. Dude, F is such an interesting key. Although, to be fair, I would rather, like, space be dash, since it's more probably useful in combat.
The Foamers were practically at our gates. What do you mean you can't send us reinforcements? I've told you time and time again. We cannot defend this position with a force this small. What's your excuse this time? Not enough supplies? Again? You knights are nothing but a royal embarrassment.
Were berets really popular back in the day? I feel like that was like a modern thing.
I will not take kindly to further transgressions.
This is how it is with you every time. We mercenaries are part of the Order too.
V's dash? Yeah.
We put our lives on the
I
line
could
to
see
serve
that.
the kingdom, same as you.
Then fall in line and do as you're told.
This is old as fuck.
You'll do well to remember who you take orders from, mercenary.
Did she just
Dang,
pause it like
Quinn!
halfway through the sentence? Dude, she's worse than me.
You Royal Knights haven't changed one bit.
Hello,
You
door
expect
inspector.
us to lay
You're
down our
here.
Your doors look
lives on a
great.
whim, but you won't spare us a
Sorry,
second thought
this
in
isn't
return.
exactly the best time.
You
That's
never
fine, I was just here to
failed
check out the
let
door.
us
Come with
down.
me.
Do you have any
Do you have more
idea
doors
what
back here?
this
No
has
need
been
for
through
me to
because of
hear
that?
any more of this.
Oh, like just Vindictus in general? Yeah. Look, more doors. Why am I going back? I just got here. I literally just got here.
You're the new recruit, right? The one that the captain told us about the other day. Sorry about the mess. This isn't how I hoped to be greeting yesterday's hero. But please, do excuse us. The nose showing
Her
up
little
so
face
close
thing
by
down here had a
is
smile.
kind of a big deal.
That was creepy.
So, Marek does have a point. But having a fight with the Knight Delegate is bound to have consequences. Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. The lady on the other side was Dame Gwyn, our Knight Delegate.
Got beauty buffed? Wait, are they doing the same story as the old game? I have no idea. I've never played the old game.
She's like our supervisor from the Royal Knights.
It's basically a
but
remaster.
We're not exactly on the friendliest of terms. I'm sure Dame Gwyn has her reasons, but is this really the right time to be hung up on protocol? You came here to apply for membership, right? Sorry, but we're in a bit of a spot right now. I don't think we can sort you out before the captain. He's out on patrol. He went out and... If it's all right with you, could I ask you to go find him and let him know what's going on? Thank you. He shouldn't be far.
Like the chick down bottom where her face is just changing reminds me of, like, I feel like I'm playing Nancy Drew.
He probably went
Like
to the
her
inn
face
first
just
to check in
changes,
on the
like
Oracle.
she's not talking.
You should start there. Anything you want to ask before... If you do, ask away. My name?
I didn't...
Look at me. I haven't even introduced... The name's Kiara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well then, see you...
Wow. Another game. Super proud of their doors, so they make players use them as often as possible. I'm basically a door inspector right now, Wordu. I mean, that's how I introduced myself 30 seconds ago. Is basically the door inspector. Because, like, you know, storyline and things. Yo, Night Owl, thank you for banging me. Like, you go to, like, walk up to this inn, and you walk up and they're like, or you like, walk up to this guild and they're like, do you mean to go in? And I'm like, no, obviously, I'm just here to look at the fucking door. Yes, I want to go in.
You did what? Are you mad?
Dude, is her back broken? Look at her posture. Jesus. I mean, those things must weigh a ton to lean that far back. Jesus.
I was just... Oh, you're back. Welcome.
They're like sandbags.
Do you know this person?
Yes, he's the one who came to the bell tower the other day.
Oh, so you're the one who saved Tiv.
Bed working shape.
Well, you do look very reliable.
Sir Mercenary, this is Clodagh. She's an old friend of mine.
Honestly,
Interesting
though,
names.
Did you really have to go out there just for some
You don't look
toy
like
sword?
a Clodagh.
I'm sorry.
Look like
I
a
really
cinnamon.
am.
You could do with a little more, sorry, if you ask me.
Okay already.
At least they're all wearing like flats and modest shoes, right?
But I just had a really bad feeling. It felt like we'd all forget about each other if we went on like this. That's why I wanted to bring it back.
Oh, that's just nonsense.
Also, do you guys want to know something that's triggering me? This is like a really little pet peeve of mine. But just follow my logic here. Like, if you look down bottom where it shows the picture of the person talking, they're all staring off of the screen. Like, they're completely uninterested with the conversation. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't have flipped their image to have them, like, looking in at what you're doing. Like, it looks so much better when the person... It's like streamers, right? Like, streamers that have their webcam, but they're facing, like, this direction the whole time. They look like they're watching, like, away from the screen. Like, they're not interested, and just, like, visually, like, aesthetically, it looks bad to me. So the fact that all of these characters have their back turned to the screen bothers me. I know it's like a little thing, and you guys might not notice it, but it, like, really triggers me.
The four of us have been together this whole time. We're practically family.
Do you see it now? It looks like they don't care.
Marek and I wouldn't forget, and neither would our friend far away. Not even the goddess herself could make us forget.
Clodagh?
See, both
How
of them
can
are
you say
faced that way.
in front of an oracle?
It's bad acting. Like, it's just like the image down
'Cause
bottom.
you're still Teve to me, oracle or not.
I mean, it's just an image. They could easily flip it, but like visually, it's displeasing to the eye.
Anyway, I'll be heading back now.
She's looking
I'm behind
directly at
on
your
my orders.
webcam. Maybe it's okay for you guys. Maybe it looks like she's talking to me. But for me as a gamer, not good. Maybe for you guys, though, it looks like we're about to fuck. But
As for that proof of friendship, just
I
give
could
it
stare
to Marek.
lovingly into her
Or
eyes.
ship it off to Rochester or
Right?
something.
Which way? Which way do I need to turn my head? This way? Sup? How you doing? What you doing tonight? Now kiss.
The daddy.
What up, Sasquatch? You think the portrait thing is common in these Trails games too? Yeah.
Oh, and as for you, Sir Mercenary,
What do I mean? I mean that it should be turned in. So, like, if you're visually looking at something, you want the, what up, Sasquatch? So, like, visually when you're looking at a character or when you're looking at a screen, if whatever you're looking at appears to be looking off screen, it's drawing your eyes to, like, away from what's happening. It's just a marketing thing. So it looks like that person is just uninterested. Like, anytime you watch a YouTube stream, and find one where the person is actively looking off their screen, and then watch one with the person that's actively looking on their screen, and the one where people are looking towards the action is more pleasant to your eyes.
please come find me when
And
you
it's
have
the same thing
time.
that's happening here. Like, the little images of them down bottom, they're actively, like, looking off the screen. So it's like drawing your eye tracker off the screen. We need an eye tracker. You don't need an eye tracker. I'm a pervert. These chicks have giant tits. I will look at
I'll
them.
be at my boutique right across the street.
Why, I'm not
Don't
above
forget to
telling you
drop
guys
by.
that I will look. Like I said, like Clogda or whatever her name is, the first thing I noticed is her back was about to break.
That's Clodagh for you. She leaves quite the first impression, doesn't she? So, how are things at the headquarters? Oh, so that's what happened. If it's Captain Aeon you're looking for. He dropped by just now and left for the magic. I'll come with you. It's
Teve, you know you're supposed to...
I know, Uncle. I can't stay holed up at home while everyone's out there. It's my duty to look after people. The goddess promised us a paradise free of pain. I'll be all right. I'm only doing what I must as the oracle of this village.
Oh, she's like super important. Okay.
Goodness me.
Bro, you could have just carried this conversation on. I didn't need to take 2 steps and hit this button.
Call me a stubborn old fool. Colin is a land. It's this war against the Fomors. This village, thanks to the war. Our children do what she must. Today, more than ever.
Alright, let's try this. I need some action, boys. I need some action. Like, my T levels are dropping right now. We need to do something other than just talk. Can we get some action? Starting to worry you wouldn't drop by. All about my services in the fitting room. Uh-huh. Your services in the fitting room. Tell me all about it. Yeah, literally tell me more about these services. You have something good to look at during all this talk? You got my face. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Fabio. Can I do the fitting room?
Hello.
I don't know what you're trying to say here. Do I not have other outfits? Did we not get free outfits? There's no free outfit? I saw other people that had like really cool outfits. Oh. Gee, I ain't buying any of this shit right now. Buy shit during the beta? Alpha? Get the fuck out of here. You don't let we can't preview any of this? That sucks. It's free currency? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's currency cost up here. As you progress, you might get currency. Is that the way it works? You get it from quest chests? Okay. It's an Nexon game. And it's free. What do you expect? Not to have to buy shit during the alpha. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's not free. It's definitely not going to be free. That's a nice door. That's a nice door. This is definitely a door simulator.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you. The name's Aeon.
What up, Snake?
I'm the captain of the Calbrim mercenaries.
Fuck that door. What'd that door do to you? Nothing's free with the Nexon game.
Eve, our oracle the other day. Truly, you have my thanks. Had it not been for you, a great sadness would have befallen Colin, and this village would be left without its greatest source of solace.
I'm interested to see the combat. That's what I care about.
As quaint and charming as it is, Colin still lies on the front lines of this war. It's a frontier land, one that shares.
Dude, look how well that armor breathes and moves with him. Like for plate mail, it really has a lot of flexibility to it, you know?
Here as a regular detachment of the Order of Royal Knights.
Male character missed opportunity.
And it is our duty.
That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that I didn't think hard enough with my penis.
This village bears enough scars as it is.
Didn't think hard enough, exactly. I thought you could switch them though, right?
Incident like yesterday.
I thought you could switch the characters, like in the
Every last one of
the trailer I watched. Like you did like an uppercut with a broadsword and then switched into the big guy with the pillar. I thought you could like change them out. But you're still unable to.
Captain Aeon, you made it. I want you to make something very clear to your vice captain. He answers to you, and you, Captain, answer to me.
You have my sincerest apologies. The blame for my men's actions lies solely upon me. I will see to it that this does not happen again.
Captain, you...
Shut up, bitch. You got me in trouble.
Damn it. I apologize.
Dark Knight vibes, I guarantee, with like the DK. I don't know, man. I love dual swords. So we're going to try to play it keyboard and mouse. If we have to, we'll switch over to controller, but I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of like the flashy style of dual swords.
Sure to
so
have a word with the vice captain.
Let us hope this is the last of
you're
these
brave.
incidents. And now that
I've been
you're
told I have a
Captain,
big dick.
we
It's
can
okay.
Finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is this person?
Oh, that's just our door inspector. Don't worry about
He's
him.
the one who helped us fight against the Gnolls yesterday. You'll soon be joining us as a member.
I see.
There has
That's
been
how
a
you
clear
play the game,
shift
right?
In the Knoll's recent activities. Yesterday,
You have to
is but
inspect at
one
least 50
example.
doors to unlock switching
They made it
characters.
as far as
I feel
Colin's
that.
outskirts and came within mere inches of harming
It's a fair
our Oracle.
point. Mm-hmm.
We don't know what they're after.
I mean, to be fair, I have a
All we know,
60% keyboard, so it
Oracles
looks
everywhere
huge
could be in
compared to
danger.
that.
We need the crown to come to our aid.
That's Alpha when he was young.
The Crown will give aid if
Think
it
so.
deems it necessary.
Your Anaconda
The
sometimes
situation
needs
is already under
attention.
review.
It happens.
Or is it your intention to take issue with the workings of the Order?
No, ma'am. I was only hoping to discuss with you how best to respond to the Knoll's hostilities.
First response against Fulmore hostilities. Isn't that the job of you mercenaries? Knights Delegate command operations in the war against Fulmores from their stations. Mercenaries, under contract, follow orders to keep the peace within their regions. I doubt this is news to you.
At some point, I'll be able to kill something, guys. I don't
Then we
know.
shall
Other
take
than
action
time.
in line with our duties as peacekeepers.
Indoors.
I do advise you don't act too rashly, Captain.
Nagging to work at your job,
Whether
imagine.
to escalate
Tell him to
this
get
war
fucked.
is not for you to decide.
You're watching
Though
me.
if you were
It's
to
way
come
more
across
important.
clear
Let your boss
proof
come over
of
and
their
watch me too.
activities, things could be different.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. We mercenaries will see to this task.
I'll be counting on your wise leadership, Captain.
You'd have already given up. So, Tomb, here's the thing. If this was not stream... Yeah, I was going to say, if this wasn't streaming, I would have no idea what the dialogue was, because I would have skipped them all. Like, if I wasn't streaming this to, like, watch and see what was going on, I would have been like, space, 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 escape. Next thing, space, space, escape. I would have no idea what happened. What a community, Door Inspector, Anaconda Tamers. We do what we can, Papa Bear. I mean, I feel like if I'm going to talk about this game, like, if I'm going to review it, or, like, review, like, the alpha and tell people if I think they should play the game or not, I should at least watch the cutscenes.
Looks
You know
like
what I
we've
mean?
Sorted things out finally.
I'm sorry. I should have done more to talk him down.
No, it's all right.
I think I should at
We
least
needed
watch.
this, in a way, us and Marek both. It's better to vent your frustrations sometimes than to bottle it up inside. Though our vice captain ought to learn some moderation.
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be helping us?
It appears they.
There's a
lack
new
good
league.
enough
Yeah, I
reason
mean,
to.
new league's going to be good for
A single
PoE.
attack on a Borderlands village isn't reason
See,
enough
must be
to
evil. Yeah,
rally
see,
the
like, see how much
troops.
better, though, like, visually that
Incidents
looks.
like these are all too
With, like,
common in
Han
these
actually,
lands.
like, looking at the text.
And that said,
What up,
however,
Fresh?
The Knoll's activities are undoubtedly suspicious.
It, like, draws your
Gwen
eyes
knows
to
this,
it.
and she's
Wake you up and you see
essentially
some
tasked
action.
us with an
Yo.
investigation.
As part of peacekeeping, you mean?
That's right. Our priority now is to get eyes.
Grinding
on what the
PUBG?
Knolls
How's
are
the
really
PUBG
up
grind?
to. We need
What's
to gather
PoE,
clear
Path of
evidence
Exile?
to mobilize
New
the
League and
Royal
Path of
Knights
Exile.
without provoking
I mean, I
further
won't be
conflict.
playing it, but
That sounds like a job for a smaller team.
Indeed.
we'll be
Let's
playing
start
some Stellar
somewhere
Blade here
close
in a couple
by.
days.
Since they made it to that old bell tower. The northern ruins. We should find what we're looking for there.
Yes, sir. I'll assemble a team straight away.
Straight away.
Hold on a moment. Why don't we... You there. I hear you're looking to join our corps. After what you
I thought he was
showed
gonna
us
like
yesterday, we'd be
prep
happy
like
to have
proposition her,
you.
and then he
Membership
noticed me and he
does
was
have
like,
its
3-way.
prerequisites.
Before you can join us, you'll first have to complete
This
a
game looks
mission as a
graphically
senior
good, yeah.
member's
Anything in
follower.
UE5 is gonna look
Followers
good.
come with us sometimes to help us on our
Oh, the
missions.
Plains
The
of
senior member will
Eidolon.
mark them on their performance.
I doubt you'll need any such evaluation.
It's really hard to make a
The
game
rules are
look
what
bad
they
in
are.
UE5.
And besides, the extra effort will raise your esteem in the eyes of other members. How about it? Will you take
Now, having
on
said
this
that, that doesn't
mission
mean it's
and
gonna
follow
run
it?
great, but it'll at least
Alright,
look great.
Newbie will
Your
be our
PC might
follower heading out
overheat.
to the ruins. And going with him.
My PC's been
will be
fucking.
me.
The fans have been
I think
cooking this
Marek
whole
needs more
time.
time to himself. And I owe our newbie a favor anyway.
Okay then. Kiara.
Stellar
recruit.
Blade, wish to be on work
Head
and
to the
watch it.
northern
Yeah.
ruins.
I mean, I think we got like
Investigate
2
the
days.
Knolls and look for evidence to help mobilize
Should try it
the
out. It's a
Royal
really good
Knights.
game. What, PoE?
I'll send you further details through Kiara.
Doors of
We're
War,
sending you
something
out
like
on
that.
short
It's basically the
notice,
game's
so
name.
Make sure you're prepared before heading out.
I'll go get things ready for our mission. But first, take this. It's the mark of the Calbram mercenaries. I'll meet you out in front of the headquarters. See you in a bit.
I mean, it's great for a lot of lore. At least they're like telling you, and they're not like putting it on paper for you to find. I would much rather them tell you the lore and let you skip it versus it being like just like scattered throughout the game on like little pamphlets that you have to like read yourself. Xbox Showcase was boring as fuck. I thought the Xbox Showcase showed off quite a few decent games compared to the PlayStation one.
The one from yesterday. That's the mark of the Calbram mercenaries.
Jesus
so what
Christ.
brings you here? Ah, I see. You're going to the ruins. It's good that you're going with Kiara. I made a fool of myself, didn't I? I wish you hadn't seen. Yeah, I know. And I know that, but still, I just can't. Well, she's sitting there waiting. It's been 10 years now. It's as if people's lives in some... Yeah. That's what. And now we've even got you helping us take care on your mission, you hear?
What's this game all about? I don't know. I'm a mercenary. I saved somebody. I saved something yesterday. I don't know. I wasn't present for it. I'm just being told that I did something awesome yesterday and that I'm kind of a big deal. And that's basically what I've got. To be fair, I was reading that though, Death said. I did actually read it. Except RE9.
Sorry to make you wait.
There was a couple decent looking games.
Yeah.
Game Pass is going to be cooking.
There. Good to see he's doing all right, though. We're all set to head
Every
out.
June, there's 1 to 3 games you're super stoked about. This year, not one game interested you.
To head to the northern ruins to gather intelligence on the Knolls.
No blurry hair. Should I have blurry hair?
The Knolls come down south, but we do need to look into what they're up to. Oh, and Captain Aeon got us something from the magic laboratory. We should take a look once we get there. Also, here, take these.
There's like
Here's
every
your backpack.
Bitch, I'm not even standing there.
Calbram mercenary
Who'd you
supplies.
hand those to?
I brought you the best ones in stock. Okay, first things first. Let's get our bearings.
Oh, Frame Jin does blurry hair. Flame Jin does blurry hair.
Remember,
I got you.
For every mission, your map will tell you where you need to go. There's a map on the
yeah, I don't know. I
inside
don't
the
remember any of it
headquarters
happening.
too, if you ever need it. All right then, let's get going.
Okay. Open your map. Sure. They need to like really make it to where you can read that and then exit out of that fucking window. Because that is irritating as fuck. Okay. I think I'm in Colon. And I'm going to go to the Northern Ruins. Does it have a... Why do I do not tell me I have to go in here to look at a fucking map. Do not tell me I have to go in here to look at a fucking map. What am I doing here? Is it... I'm not even fucking like... No, cancel. What? What the... Press in. In's not doing anything. Good game. Interesting. So you can't just walk there? Is this whole game like teleporting like this? Where you go from like zone to zone through the maps? Like it's not an open, like cohesive world? Yeah, it was never open world. That sucks, dick. I mean, it probably told me and I just didn't pay attention. How the fuck did I get in here? I must have jumped over this. I must have jumped over those rocks that I can no longer jump over. What is 2?
This is it.
That was a lot of owls.
Ruins.
That was a lot of owls. During the day? That was interesting. I didn't think they traveled in like a pack like that.
But don't let that fool you.
I'm pretty sure she wants to fuck.
What
the shit?
Really looking for war. They call a truce, but then attack us without warning.
You fuck that air up,
There
buddy.
has to be more to this.
What just
Let's
happened?
investigate.
So I'm guessing I have like special attacks. Like that must have been like my #1 or something. No minimap? Interesting. Can we break these? Can we break this? Okay. Can I jump over this? Oop. What about that? Oop. What about this? No, we can't go that way. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, let's be honest. If you're going to do this shit in a game, you might as well just give me a mini-map. Because this is so immersion breaking that I might as well just have a mini-map in the corner anyway. Right? Like, can we be honest on this one? Like, if you're going to give me a very scripted way to go, you might as well give me a map so I know where I'm going and where I can and cannot explore. Because this is just like a guessing game. Like, maybe I can explore. Maybe there's something, like, fun up here. Nope. Looks like there's not. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of not knowing where you can go, and I really hate invisible walls. Like, I thought we got rid of that on PlayStation 3.
I think this is what our mage told us about in his notes.
Like, can't you just use map design to make it work?
He gave us some instructions, too. Step 1. Locate a source of swirling blue lights. This has to be it, right?
Alright.
Step 2. Trigger a reaction with the Brig Catalyst.
Sure. Do you have one of
Trigger a
those?
reaction. Is he telling us to hold this stone up against the lights? There's a mountain of notes below. Let's see. Footnote. Flovian, hereby named, is a spirit identified through a special reaction of spirit stones. Controlling for several
That's what I'm thinking
variables
right now,
while
Night
under
Owl.
high
I can
concentrations
think better
of
things to do with our
mana,
time than sit here and fucking read
patterns of
this.
behavior that resemble those of a typical high-order spirit. Whether it is of a species heretofore undiscovered still remains to be...
No, she's reading some sort of like text from
You know what?
From like a
Let's
mage's
just hold
guild.
the stone up against the lights.
If we were gonna do that the whole time,
That sounds like a good idea.
if we were gonna do that the whole time, we should have just done it. Like, why not just balls out, right? AI dialogue. Maybe. I just think you balls out. Like, you're just like, you know what? Let's just hold this up and see what happens. Worst case scenario, one of us die. It's fine. ChatGPT. We cooking.
Oh, good. We're all in one piece. It did say it should work like a makeshift campsite. It saves us the trouble of having to collect firewood. It's quite nice, actually.
If you knew it was going to do that, why were you worried? I have no idea what a
They're
campsite
places
is.
where you can rest and prepare for the mission ahead.
Is that all you can do at a
Now
campsite?
you should be able to make camp wherever these blue lights appear. No
Interesting.
preparation required. There's also this other thing he gave us. Let's see.
That's a condom.
Flovian
Wait.
Flask.
Okay.
Flovian Flask User Manual. For times when you are less than healthy. Would you look at that? Another endless set of footnotes. Judging by the looks of it, I'd say it's some type of potion. Says here there's one for each of us. So, here.
Sure.
This one's for you. That should take care of the mage's request.
You just gave it to
Shall
me.
we head deeper inside?
You just gave me the potion. I hung it on my side, and then you said this one's for you. Dude, the writing in this game, interesting. Like, you literally handed me the potion. I put it on my side, and then it cut back to you standing there, and you're like, this one's for you. She said go deeper. Let's go deeper. Alright. Are we going deep? The one thing I'm not going to really like is that I don't know
The
where
place we were
Perry
headed
is.
to is the Northern Ruins Watchpost. It's been left abandoned ever since the Gnolls declared a truce.
E?
But if they're preparing for war,
What's
there's a good
Q
chance
do?
we'll find something there.
Q's probably going to be parry. Like, I'm used to, like, right-click be parry and left-click be attack, so this is going to be really tough on muscle memory. Probably X. I fucking hope not. No, X looks like it's a potion thing down bottom. There's fucking yellow paint on the rocks. Are you serious? It's gonna be a long game. Follow Yellow Brick Road. You know when you don't need yellow paint? When you do map design properly and people can just figure things out intuitively. Right? I wish I could just set run to be the default move, like the default movement like you can on First Descendant. Proper way is white paint. Proper way is no paint. Hey, we got stuff for like skins. Hey, there's things down here too. Oh, this game is going to like so mess with my muscle memory. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We got this. Box. Judge, destroyer of boxes. Just know if you need your box destroyed to call me. That's all you need to know. What's in here? Why I know pick up. Alright. Anything more? There's a joke about the Yellow Brick Road. I'm sure it's
Are those
interesting.
pagans? I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
Dude, I haven't whooped a damn thing's ass. That's not even the right direction. Okay. I'm getting charcoal from beating up piggins. Where else are we going? I'm just here to fuck things up. And
The
dead.
others weren't lying when they said you were good.
Yeah.
That was a
That's what she
clean
said.
fight.
That's what she said. Alright. Anything over here? Doesn't look like there's anything. This is one of those reasons, like, why I would prefer a mini-map. Because I know I can't explore everything, so just tell me where I can explore. Alright. More pigs. There's something over here. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay. Wood. Ah, thing. I'm guessing this dye is like just cosmetic shit that I can use to like change my outfits. Alright, characters have a set of skills that can be used in combat. Try out new active skills. You unlock more as you do things. Oh. Mine's on cooldown. Whoa, pig. Ow, you bitch. There we go. How have I not leveled up? How have I not leveled up? I've killed so many pigs. Hello? Ooh, that was close. He almost got me. He almost got me. This game's not promising at all. Maybe I just need to get further, right? Like, maybe once I get further, I start doing more combat, like, just like harder things. What up, Eisenford? Is there PvP in the alpha? Not that I've seen so far. The bosses are hard? Okay. At least in the previous alpha. I thought they, like, made the game easier, right? We'll find out when we get there.
We're getting close now.
Is there going to be another camp down here?
Surprises.
Hello? Hello? Yellow paint inspector. I'm just looking for doors and yellow paint. That's why I'm here. Ah, campsite. Vindictus one has a better endgame than First Descendant? Really? I mean, First Descendant doesn't have a big, deep endgame right now. Abilities. Okay. We can do the windmill. Nice. So I'm assuming these just power these up. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Or is it the same thing? Okay. Can't get that. Can I... deal damage and knock down eligible targets. And interrupt targets. Let's take this one. We've got 600. Oh, we can't buy anything. Well, there's this. Yeah. Let's just see what we got here. So when we die, which is going to happen, why you no heal me? You don't automatically heal? You went to First Descendant melee, I'll have like a moveset? You think so? You didn't rest? That checks. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't even really talked about melee. Cheating bear. Like, honestly, think about it. Like, out of everything they've said about Season 3, recently, when did they mention melee? Even in their like most recent tweets and stuff, the only thing they've really mentioned was that we were gonna have the 8-man like boss raid and a few other things. Like, they've been very sparse on details.
Looks like we have to fight.
That's what I figured. Are you fucking serious? You were conditioned earlier that you could not fall off of the map, but then you can fall off of the map here. That's not good game design. That's not good game design at all. How you doing, bother? That was just not good game design.
No. Looks like we have to fight.
What happened? You just looked away? I was fucking fighting this knoll and accidentally jumped off of the map. Like right here to the left, I was fighting a knoll and jumped off of the map. No sword, it's a new weapon type. Talking about on First Descendant? Yeah, this like edge right here, I just fucking jumped off of it. And died. It was just really dumb. It was really, really dumb. is only allowed when it's inconvenient, basically. That's what I'm gathering from it. True MMO. Instance like dungeons. This right now, I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever played it. We're just now going through the alpha. So every zone seems to be its own like instance. So we haven't gotten much further than that. Judge be slippery. Dude, we trying to cook. We trying to cook. Now I'm a fucking afraid of the edges. Before I didn't give a shit because you couldn't get, you know what I mean? Quit your job? Dude, that's always rough. Hello? Spend time on. Nothing changed since last test. This game here, I mean, I've never played it, so I'm just trying to have fun with it. I figured I'd check it out and see. Because, I mean, it's an alpha, right? So, there's probably not like a ton here, but we'll mess with it. Nothing fancy, spend time waste on for nothing. Nothing changed since last test. I mean, I've never played it, so I'm just trying to, like, have fun with it. When the white bars fill up, you can execute with E. I mean, like, I'm really excited for Stellar Blade, so that's like what I'm really excited for right now. More yellow paint. Wonder what's in here. Imagine being the guy whose job it is to walk around and yellow paint everything. Hey, what's in here? What's in here? Ability points, we'll take those. And some iron ore, don't know what that's for, but we'll try it out. You selected Fiona as your waifu? I was hoping that you were just going to be able to rotate, rotate the characters just at will. It doesn't seem like that's the case, so I'd like to try out a couple of the different characters and just see how the combat changes between them, but we haven't even really gotten to any actual combat yet, so we'll see what it's like when we get to actual. The Stellar Blade demo seems interesting. The Stellar Blade demo is really good. Like, performance-wise and everything, it was really good. So, I mean, like, if you're on the fence, you can always, like, try the demo out and see what you think. But honestly, I think if you play the demo, you're gonna be ready. You're gonna be ready for the actual game. I was hoping there was a parry. Wonder how it performs on Steam Deck. I don't know. I mean, it did really well on PC.
What's that?
Right, and it's a pretty light game, so. Boss time, we just got to figure out how to parry. Just got to figure out what this shitty button is for parry.
He's not like the others. Be careful.
Doesn't look like there's a parry. So you just deal with iframes. If you fucking can hit. That was my bad. I got animation locked. I just got really greedy there. Same with that. Just got greedy. That was just a misread on the attack. I just misread a lot of attacks the first time. It wasn't bad. It ran great on your 1600. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it ran really bad, so I'd say it'd probably do decent on Steam Deck. I mean, I played it on 2K, so. Do you need Spanish subtitles for Spanish speakers? What do you mean? I thought there was a dev live stream Thursday, right? Like the 12th is the dev live stream. I don't know if YouTube's doing subtitles for people or not.
The Knolls did this. But why? They've left us alone so far. What's bringing them into and through this path too? Have you heard the story before? About the Fomor attack on Colin? This is the path they used to attack 10 years ago. They built this watchpost here after Colin burned down and the surrounding
I mean, it
land
doesn't feel bad on
became a
keyboard mouse
battleground
right now.
between- The lines got pushed back and forth for a few years after, and eventually...
Since there's
the
not
watchpost
actually a
turned
parry.
into no
At least
man's
not that I've
land.
seen yet.
I wasn't here for it
Getting so many
myself,
Dune
of
updates without
course.
even playing it.
But 2011 is a tale
I know you
get
guys
to
are
hear
excited
pretty
for
often.
Dune.
It was an unspoken symbol of peace between us for a little
We'll
while.
give it some time
Now
and see
that
how the
it's
game
been
goes.
destroyed,
If a lot of people are enjoying it, I might consider it.
we have to go back and alert. If
If I have
anyone
stuff in the
ends
jar,
up
just
spilling
throw
blood
it, like,
over
on
this,
the couch
it has
bed or
to
whatever,
be
I'll
us.
take it later. Alright, did I get a new weapon? Did I get something? Dune's just another survival game, yeah. Dune's another survival game. It's just they have a very special audience. They don't do, I mean, they do absolutely terrible on streams. So we're basically Conan Exiles. That's what I thought. Do I just like map out? It just seems dark and colorless to you? Yeah. I guess I just map out of here. Right? Vehicles, lots of PvP. I mean, as long as you like it. I'm assuming you just map out. Because it's not like giving me any... You're not a fan of PvP. It just depends on how it's done. I'm confused because it's not giving me... Got to open map to see the marker. Alright, map. So if I hit M, and then N for region map, then we gotta go back to colon. Alright. It's not bad, it's just interesting. How many more, like, I'm sure there's more boss fights than the one we just did, right? Never run anywhere, only press W. I mean, my W button basically stays glued down, right? Play versus Posey.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
It's one of those things where, like, if it's non-consensual PvP, it's not always for everyone. Like, non-consensual PvP is not for everyone, for sure, for a lot of reasons. Because normally it's the people, normally non-consensual PvP, and you end up in a situation where, essentially people who are higher level can just bully lower levels for no reason, and it just makes a bad experience.
Miss Kiara.
If we have a huge guild, you wouldn't have PvP at all. Yeah. There isn't an option, turn it on and off. What are you talking about? Here? Or are you talking about like in Dune? I don't think you can turn PvP off in Dune.
Ali, what you doing out here?
I was just waiting for you. And Sir Mercenary.
For us? Did something...
Not really. I heard the two of you went out to the northern
Yeah, I think
ruins
Dune's just
by yourself.
non-consensual. It's just
You're both skilled
the team to
mercenaries,
farm
so
spices.
it's not really my place to say this, but
Oh,
I should have done more to help. I should have been there to lend you my strength. I'm sorry. Dame Gwen isn't wrong. It is the Royal Knight's duty to protect, but I doubt that means we're free to forsake a few lives out.
Oh, it's fine. It's not even your fault. Don't worry
He's
about it.
literally a fucking child.
Miss Kiara.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Don't mention it, ma'am.
PvP's only
I've
on the
stolen
big
too much
world.
of your time. Captain Aeon's waiting for you inside.
Do you need the spice to do anything? Like, is the spice required for you to make progress in the game?
Therefore, we believe that the Gnolls are showing
The Gnolls breached the wall.
Will this be enough to convince the Royal...
Who knows? The war, even if we do send word, they'll want irrefutable evidence that the Gnolls seek to escalate.
But that means we need to go out beyond the wall. Even if we do manage to sneak in.
No, actually. We might not. We used to get a visitor out here who would make regular trips. A hunter by the name of Hackham.
Hackham?
Okay.
Didn't he pass away?
He did, but he had an apprentice. The
It's
owner
literally just
of
building
Colin's
supplies.
traveler shop.
You mean
To run out
Kirsty?
some more. Yeah, I mean, it's a
She'd be
survival
more than
game,
willing to
right?
help us.
You go find stuff so you can go find more
She
stuff.
didn't seem overly thrilled about her lockdown. Are
Getting
you
chased by a
sure?
gang of 10 people day
Oh,
one.
I'm sure she'll come around. Colin is her
That
home
is the
too,
thing that
after
people
all.
remember.
Colin may be her home.
When there's
but she is
non-consensual
still a
PvP,
civilian.
most people remember all the bad
But things being
situations.
the way they are. Let's ask her how she feels.
Yes, sir.
It's like Throne and Liberty,
And you,
right?
Recruit. You should go with Marek. Gather reports. You've completed your mission. Now, as an official member, I'd like you to assist Marek in bringing
And had a horrible
Kirsty
battle,
around.
like battle system and animation.
You made it, newbie.
That's why I'm waiting for more
Not
people
that
to like
there was
spend
any
time
chance you'd
playing Dune,
We'll be
because
on our way
like
to
I
Kirsty's
trust
then.
Flash Force.
Let's go.
I
We'll
watched
find
his
Kirsty at the
review.
traveler shop.
He's got 250 hours in the game, and he said the combat wasn't very good. When Shroud stops playing, it'll be dead. That's why I just want to give it some time. I just want to give it some time and see what actually, you know what I mean? Like how the game actually is. Yeah, like the melee sucks.
She's gone.
I just heard
She
there
must-
wasn't,
we had to
like
restrict
combat wasn't
access to the
anything
northern
really
ruins.
deep or amazing.
She makes a living off hunting for... Well, I'll stay here. So why don't you head... He'll be happy to hear how his prototype turned.
Really dull. I watched someone play it for a while, yeah. That's an interesting fireplace.
Yes, what is it? That's the Fluvium. Are you here to return it? Is there some... Oh, then keep it. Its yields still aren't up to par from... are you the one who rescued... Oh, do you enjoy... I'm not too fond of it myself. I only ever seem to get better at making tea, being holed up in my lab. Please come, if you enjoy tea, that is.
I'm so confused. The guild aspect more than anything. Yeah, I'm sure people are probably enjoying more like the social aspect, right? Like the social aspect of the game is probably one of the one of its
Did
highlights.
you come to spy on me in case I decide to sneak off?
I told you, that's not why I'm here.
This is bad.
You didn't even
Like I
pretend
accidentally
to listen
ran
to
by
me when
it
I asked
and
for
then
the
it
permit.
triggered it, but
And
it
now you're
doesn't
here
snap your
begging for
camera
my
to see what's
help.
even happening.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Get lost.
I know it's an alpha,
Fomors might be on their
so
way
it's not
to
a big
attack
deal, but
Colin. What did you heard how the Fomor army... Those Fomors, they were Gnolls, Kirsty. From the Northern Ruin.
Gnolls?
We don't know all the details. If there's war coming, us mercenaries can't hold out on our own. We need something better. You know the Northern Ruins better than anyone. Help us, Kirsty. We can't let Colin relive the
So, who'll be...
He will. He's new, but I can...
Fine.
Oh,
Not you, Marek. I still don't... I've got deadlines to meet. You don't...
Of course not.
okay, let's see where we're headed this time. All right.
Shall we gather up some gear? Just a few more things. The rest of my gear's already packed.
Did I get a new
If
weapon?
So, you must be your most important skill. Didn't notice you. Is it hostile?
Am I running
Or
Stellar
is it
Blade
trying
on
to
release?
flee?
Yeah, it
Things of that
depends.
nature.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna
But
depend,
Marek,
but
say
as
what
long
you
as this
will.
game doesn't take me like
And
4
as
days.
for you... Well, anyway,
Yeah, as long as this game doesn't take me like 4 days, yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. Right. So as long as that's like As long as this game doesn't, like, require a lot of time, it shouldn't be a big deal. Looks like all of the, like, weapons are cosmetic.
We're all set.
You get my grade on Stellar Blade? I can tell you that the demo impressed me. The demo impressed me a lot.
No, we just need
Like
to pick
how
up a few
well the
things from
demo
blacksmith.
ran in the combat.
Cross the bridge, just behind
I
the
was
shop,
pretty happy
and
with.
You should see him straight
The
ahead.
biggest issue I had was that they didn't have audio cues. Like, they did not have audio cues for their parries the way that Expedition 33 did. And I think that the way Expedition 33 did their parry system and their dodge system was really, really good. In this game, you can't equip new weapons. They're only visual. To get stronger, you have to upgrade each weapon fully. It just adds up. So, okay, so it's just like it's like a typical, like, Korean MMO or a Korean game system where you just upgrade weapons over time. And then once you get them to a certain level, they, like, have a chance to fail. And then you have to, like, protect them from failing. No audio cue, something for sure. I didn't realize how important it was until after doing it in Expedition 33. Because, like, first doing it in Expedition 33, I was so trained on visual cues that I was like, dude, this is obnoxious as fuck. And then after doing it for a while, I was like, the mix of the audio and the visual cues, I was like, this is a really good auditory experience.
There wasn't much to do despite their age.
And
Do you use both of them?
they like complemented each other.
The other one.
So it was really good.
Else.
Why is the First
don't even
Descendant
need to
icon
test them out
breakthrough?
to tell
Is
them in
it?
good shape.
I haven't noticed.
All right,
I didn't notice it this
Let's get
morning.
going. Let's start at the watch
A
post.
bug, I guess. I mean, they've announced that it was going to be dropped 2 months from now, so there's no way they, like, accidentally shadow drop an entire fucking expansion. They haven't even pulled last gen console support, right? It was this morning. I didn't notice it. I mean, I logged on this morning. You can go back and check my stream. I was in this morning. I didn't notice it. But then again, I mean, I'm an idiot, so... Yeah, we ran it a little bit this morning. I mean, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything crazy. Must have changed, because it was like that 5 hours ago. It must have just been a bug then, right? Did I get new weapon skins or anything then? Because I got, like, weapons, right? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I got anything. I thought I had, like, some blacksmith thing or something. Didn't it say I had something? I don't know what this shit's for. What's this? Map. Okay, so basically nothing. On Booba skins, had a really hard time on my last boss because I didn't have any gold to upgrade your weapons. I could see that. Do you need gold to upgrade your weapons?
They really did breach the wall. Something must have happened here after all. The path ahead is through those vines.
Yeah, it's the same currency.
There's a way down at the end of this tunnel. Let's make our way over there.
How many bosses are there total? Kind of got yourself obsessed with ESO.
Here, take this.
A lot of people enjoy ESO. Looks like they're having a new update, right?
It's a rappel gun. You'll need it to climb down. It's a good piece
Dude,
of kit.
dude, Boo would be having
It should
people
work
down
just as
bad.
well on any other rope or chain. I always meant to give it to someone. Better that than have it sit around collecting dust. I get the feeling you'll make good use of it. And if my master taught me anything, it was to pay heed to these instincts of mine.
Or you can play with other people. And then once you get to a certain point, you can, like,
Hook
group
it
up with
to
other
the
people
chain
during the alpha.
And pull the trigger. And your rappel gun will do the rest.
Interesting. I'll have to get to a certain point and then see, like, who all we have. Boy, that chain is going right through my leg. They did a piss poor job. I know what they were trying for there, which was like a leg wrap, but that was just terrible.
You'll need it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
So many VAs you recognize in the game. That's good. How's the difficulty on it? It's very good. There's like multiple tiers. So if you play on like hard, the pair, like the dodging's not super forgiving, but the parries, or the dodge is pretty forgiving, but the parry's not. If you play on expert, if you play on normal, which I didn't play on, I've heard the difficulty's not bad. And then there's like a whole story mode you can play on where you don't even have to worry about really any of it. The story itself is good, and I think that, personally, I think that it was a good mix of difficulty without being super punishing. I had a couple like bosses I got stuck on for a little while, but those were basically like ego checks for myself, because I was like, I just refused to dodge. And if I wouldn't have refused to dodge, I would have been fine. But because I was just like, I'm not gonna dodge. Is there like a... Let me just make sure I've got like all my heals and stuff. I would say Expedition 33 is a great game. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely good. It should be game of the year. I'm ready to go back and do a new game plus playthrough on it. I had a lot of fun. I haven't gathered all of the stuff that I need.
So we might run into some gnolls. There shouldn't be too many, but be careful.
I didn't realize that was an archer. Oh, fuck. Didn't expect this guy to come from like around behind me. That was my bad. Yeah, the one guy, like, it was so dark I couldn't tell he was an archer. I thought he was just bent over, like, looking this way. That's why I ran up to him like that. That was just my fault. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know VAs. Don't like I'm having issues with the lock on, because like it doesn't, like if you push your mouse wheel really hard, it doesn't just automatically like lock on to a different character. So I'm having issues like locking onto the character I want to fight, or like being able to switch to a different character pretty quick. Also, I need to go into the options. I want to see if there's an option to just have your base movement be sprint. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like you have an option to like have your base move be sprint. It just comes out of sprint so fast.
What is that?
Second boss.
What is that to me?
Wasn't expecting that. And we just dashed into rubble. I'm gonna die, I don't really care. I'll redo everything if I die. I deserve it. I deserve it from just being bad. I think I have to kill everything again on the way up, though. So...
We're a ways off the beaten path, so we might run into some gnolls.
Yeah, we do.
There
That's big
shouldn't be
suck.
too many, but be careful.
Alright, let's go this way. Won't be too bad. We'll get up there and we'll do it. It looks like we kept our XP. I'm gonna get shot with arrows here in a second. There's the first one. There should be a second one coming. There's 3 archers up there. That sucks. We'll save the whirlwind for when they actually get down here. Alright, let's see if we can take this boss out without fucking up. I'll just have to take my time. Because basically it's just taking my time. Right? If I take my time, I'll be fine. If I try to fucking, like, power him, it won't work.
What is that doing?
The delayed attack, boys. Yeah, you just can't go hard on him because you get stuck. Which I'm not a big fan of that. Like not being able to stagger him. So you can't use any like big attacks. Like this. There we go. And then he's dead. Easy game. Easy game. What do we get? Not yellow paint. That's what we got. Ability points, iron ore. No idea what the iron ore is. Probably upgrading weapons, I'm assuming. Oh, you E.
You're not hurt, are you? There weren't this many.
Now you can
gnolls the
neglect
last time I
him.
was here.
That makes sense. That's where everybody else is.
Thing
Weapon
didn't come here
upgrades.
alone.
That's what I figured.
really mean
I guess you
war?
gotta do this back at the blacksmith. I probably could have upgraded some gear while I was there, I imagine. I just misunderstood how to do it. One thing I have to keep in mind is that I have not, like, healed. So, like, we haven't, like, slept. So, because we haven't, like, slept anywhere, if we die, we have to beat that boss again. So, I don't want to die. There we go. Yeah, so I'd prefer not to die if I could, you know, at all avoid it. That'd be fucking stellar. That'd be stellar. I don't remember, like, disengaging from the lock-on with you. But, you know, maybe I did. Yeah, Kyle was definitely not one of my favorites. Kyle was definitely one of my least favorites. I just didn't like his kit. I know there are people that have a lot of fun with him, but I just personally didn't like Kyle's kit whatsoever. What's in here? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, we've made some money. That's what you're currently doing with Haley? What do you mean? I enjoyed Haley. Unfortunately, she's just not needed in the current sandbox. Had a lot of fun with her though, when she was useful. Oh fuck, there's a lot of these guys. Did not realize there was that many of them just standing up there. See what we can do with this last guy. Hello? Here we go. Alright, anything over here? Nothing there, nothing here. Yellow paint there.
These barricades. They weren't here if they've gone there. It's only gonna get more. That won't stop you, though.
I mean, I hadn't thought it would, but you never know.
If war does break out. Besides, I've lost enough commission to buy me a house in Rochester. I have to see for myself.
Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what we got. Let's try this again. This adds nothing for me to have to press the direction on this. They could have just made that wall half as thick and just had it automatically walk you through. Because that added nothing to my experience of like playing the game. Got some really good genes. Yeah, they definitely do. Should I teleport back to town and see if I can upgrade my gear? Since I can teleport back and forth, right? I can teleport back and forth freely, right? There's nothing that says I can't. You can try. I mean, there's nothing that says I can't. Unless it's just not unlocked yet, right? If it's not unlocked, then I can't do it, but... it might just not be unlocked yet. Like, I might have to finish this up to be able to, like, do it. Yeah, so it seems like I can't upgrade my gear right now.
Hello, welcome.
What is this?
Gray. When I asked now, just look.
Yeah, it appears that I just can't do it as of yet. They have a really good skin system you can like mix and match with. That's what it looked like. It looked like there was like a decent system. You can unlock it a bit later. So with the old game, wasn't multiplayer like this where you could play with your friends, or was the old game more single player?
What sort of theme are we going for today?
Man, I still just don't have enough money for anything. It was like the hub. Where are the weapons? What are those blemishes that you can buy? I'm guessing you don't get... I'm guessing you don't get, like... Hold on, I guess I didn't see any weapon skins in there, so... Looks like we'll be able to do the Hollow Frost Hollow. You can buy a farmer's tan, that's what it looked like. Are you on board with that, Nevs? Party up or matchmaking to runs makes sense. More excited for Chrono Odyssey. This game's just okay, but I wouldn't play it. We'll wait and see. I don't know that the biggest issue with Chrono Odyssey, especially for the beta or the alpha or whatever, is that like I don't know that you can guarantee to get in. What are you doing today, brother?
They found us. Here they come. Watch yourself.
I hate all these archers. I hate the idea that there's like this many archers and stuff in here.
is through. Ahead. Let's head there for now.
I mean, we're not bad, but work and checking this out. Glad you picked a different character than Sin, so I can see different classes before you try it. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I could have just picked like a big-titted blonde like everybody else, but I wanted to try something a little different. Concerned with current Odysseys, the Force PvP. They said in an interview that there will be PvEVP. We were talking about Force PvP before. I'm definitely, like, Forced PvP is definitely one of those things that I'm always on the fence about. If there's pay to win, then obviously I want nothing to do with it. What do you mean, Bacon? But yeah, like, Forced PvP is always going to be, you know, it's always going to be a tough sell for a lot of people, and I completely get that. Up against the wall. If you fall behind, it can get toxic as fuck fast. Well, Forced PvP is only fun if you're winning, right? So Forced PvP is super fun if you're winning. Completely sucks dick if you're losing. Like, if you're steamrolling people, it's the funnest fucking thing in the world. If you're the one being steamrolled all the time, it sucks ass. So, like, either you're a no-lifer or you have a ton of money, right? You just don't want it to be forced. I get that.
Was that from the ruins?
There's a nook in that wall.
Really like Thrones and Liberty, but the PvP zones just killed it for you. I get that. And, like, I know that, like, yeah, definitely Throne and Liberty, like, the PvP definitely killed it for a lot of people. So, well, we just about ate ass over that. I don't like that right there. I don't mind that there were enemies here that were going to, like, rush you. I don't like that there was a pig here that was going to push you back out into the open. Because you don't have, like, a really good dash attack, right? It's not like I can just go up here around the corner and then just dash attack into the side. I can dash into the side. Or I can't. I probably should have been dashing that whole way. It's good to know that you can't make the run. You've been able to make the run the entire time, so... Like, the idea that I wasn't going to make the run had never crossed my mind. Fuck that pig. Here we go. Love it when traps hurt the others. I think it's dumb if the traps don't hurt others. I think if the traps only hurt the player, that they don't seem it hurts some of the immersion. Like, why can a big fucking log roll through an enemy, but like as soon as it touches my toe, it knocks me down? Probably another boss fight. We're not fully fucking kitted out for it, so. See, like that right there? Like, the way he didn't interact with the enemy, I don't like that. Like, his mace should have fucking hurt that pig. Yeah, in my mind, his mace should have hurt that pig. Hey, you liking the game so far? It's okay. It's okay so far. Nothing, like, crazy, but it's okay so far. God damn it. I don't like that run attack thing that he does there. seems okay so far. I'm dead. I don't have enough heals for this. I knew I'd die to that fucking hit attack. I always die to that fucking hit attack. Or I always take damage to that hit attack. Man, that's a long fucking run to go back up. So close. Yeah. I just gotta go back through all of this fucking village and shit, man. Good news is I don't actually have to explore any of it, right? Because I've already, like, explored it, so I just gotta go through and kill everything, but... Can't see. Mulligan? Oh yeah, we'll get it this next time, just because I know what's gonna happen. Like last time I got fucking wrecked because of that log. That took up a bunch of my health. I do hate when you like get fucking cock blocked by the area.
There's a nook in that wall.
By like the like from like your camera. There's gonna be a pig here. Oh, they're not here this time? That's interesting. That was a bunch of damage I didn't need to take. You can try to dodge through the logs.
Take advantage of that.
And it gives me like no health back. At least we're like all of our shit's off of cooldown, so dodge. Don't hit me, motherfucker. I just need to wait to dodge that fucking, because I'm always like, I feel like his shoulder's gonna check me because he's got those big spikes on it, but it just doesn't. Do you know what I mean? I'm dead. We're not gonna make it through this one again. This is Souls-like a little bit. Nothing right. It's not really crazy, but it's a little bit of a Souls-like. You can parry and counterattack. It's not told me how to parry yet, Kree. The game has yet to tell me how to do a parry attack. I would be very happy to parry if I knew how. Q? I'll try it, but the game hasn't told me yet. Q is doing nothing right now. Yeah, Q has done nothing but caused me to eat a dick. The lack of checkpoints would have caused you to log. My inability to parry is like triggering me bigger than shit right now. Check your keybinds. Yours is Q. It's probably not. It's probably just not unlocked yet, man. Typically, when stuff like that happens, it's because it's just not unlocked. Like the game has not told me to use Q for anything yet. Because Q is guard. But you can see, like, I can hold Q and it does absolutely nothing right now. Like, holding Q right now is not doing anything. Canon finally posted the full the full interview with Dev. What all did they say? I mean, I watched I'll have my reaction out to like the no pay to win thing later on, probably later on this week, maybe Wednesday. But maybe it's a skill you have to unlock. Yeah. Ian just has no block. Is that what it is? It's just because of being like dual swords, I just have no block. I figured I would have a parry. Like, it's insane that you wouldn't have a parry. I can understand not having a block because I'm using two swords, but an inability to parry makes, like, it makes no sense. Like, not being able to parry is just asinine to me. That's what I've been thinking most of the time, but I was like, maybe there's just something I'm missing. Like, through like, the story or whatever.
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall.
The running sim. I just need to not be fucking eating ass every time. This is one spot where I just don't need to be taking damage. It's just so much damage that I take there for no reason. I'll try it again next time. I'll just try like doing what I was doing that time where I was running against the wall and see if I can make the run without taking a hit.
Didn't think the nose would take advantage of that.
Because, like, taking that hit is just so much fucking HP that I lose for no reason. Maps are way too empty and the mobs are way too chunky. You think so? Damn it. Fuck, boy! Just top our health off and then just try not to do a whole bunch here. Just like try not to take a bunch of damage if we can avoid it. I don't like how when you come out of dodge you're back into walking. You think something's wrong with keybinds? You were able to parry and guard at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I mean, I have no fucking ability to parry at all right now. You parry on two characters, so it shouldn't be character lock? I have no idea. You just couldn't push yourself to finish the demo? I mean, I'll get through and try it out. I can't figure out why I can't parry, though. Maybe try rebinding it for testing? I mean, I can. Or is it the block, or is it called parry? There's no keybind that says parry. What should I rebind it to? I don't know, because it's gonna like interfere with other things. Why? I can hit Y and nothing happens. Like, even it should be doing something. Unless it's literally just this character. He just can't do it. Needs some serious buff. He just can't absorb shit. So what's the problem with him? He can't absorb. He can't like tank hits. So is that like his whole point? Because like right now I can't parry on this character. It's just not an option.
These rooms should be connected to the caverns too. It's just a guess, but we don't have much choice. So let's get moving.
I don't know if it's just a me thing. Because you can counterattack. Well, that's the idea, right? Is that I could like use my guards, I could parry, I can counterattack. Like if you get really good at timing it. Whole day you only saw one Carrick in the raid. Is that like the in-game thing that they have in right now for you to like try yourself on? I mean, can you freely switch characters like after you get to a certain point, or is it basically like stuck? Like since I started with this dude, I can't just like switch out to the chick. I'm gonna get hit with a fucking arrow in the back here in a second. You can switch whenever later. So it's just for like this part right here. There's also parry mechanic later on. So is it just like where I just don't have it right now, guys? Is that the thing? Is like basically I just don't have parry at this stage? Like if you have access to guard, then you have it. But since this dude doesn't have a guard, I don't actually have access to parry yet. How the fuck do I go down? That must be where we started, I guess. I guess we go this way. I would really like to like save because I have like no fucking potions and I'm about dead. So that would be fucking stellar.
I think I heard something.
What do we got here?
What are they up to?
They just driving spikes into the ground just to do it. It seemed very haphazard at best.
Damn it! They followed us.
Put it between his eyes. Well, goddamn, why am I doing all the work if she's that much of a badass? Like, I had to spend an hour trying to kill the last set of guys.
Let's find another way out.
She just fucking one-shots them.
If we follow the fireflies, we should find a way out. Hopefully. But there could be danger ahead. Rest up before you go.
What's that? She's got plot armor? I didn't even think about that, Zifu. That plot armor go hard, you know? Go to our abilities. We have like 6 of these. Jesus. So what is this? Can I... Yo, what up, God? How you doing, baby? Let's unlock that. Because these are going to be important for all characters, right? These are just for whichever character I'm using. How's the game, my man? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad so far. I got to get further into it. Usage and speed, 5%. What's this? Stagger damage. Who'd you pick? The dude with dual swords for right now. I'll probably try them all out, but pick the dude with dual swords for right now. Precision attack? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Fatal action damage increased by 10%. Increased defense. Fortitude is what? Probably health. You haven't seen this gameplay yet? It's not bad so far. I don't have like there's like stuff I'm missing. Like I don't have the ability to parry or anything right now. Combat's lacking a little bit. Just in general. I've opened lots of doors, that is true. I've opened lots of doors. Seen the girl use this shield, use the big sword girl, yeah. Yeah, we're trying this dude for right now. I mean, seems decent so far though. Like I'm not mad at it. This looks like an arena. This is an arena.
Looks like I was right.
This is an arena. I'd love to be able to parry.
Just a bit more and we should be safe.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Q being parry, but we'll deal. I mean, the combat's not like terrible right now.
Come on, let's head back to...
It's nothing crazy, but it's not bad. Your club is bigger than other people's. I'm assuming you're much harder. The place you to the left.
Yeah. It won't let us through so easily.
Be dodged. Dodge the enemy attack. What does that fucking mean? Is that just like randomly doing what I did? Or does that mean Q? I don't understand, like, I've been dodging the attacks the whole time. I'm just trying to understand, like, what sort of, like, cues it's telling me. Maybe it's like Stellar Blade, like it's a special dodge, maybe. Maybe. Getting back out here to the middle, where I can actually fight him. That didn't dodge shit. Raid through Snorfest though. I haven't played the original, so I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, I would have no idea what I was looking at. Are they that bad? Like, what makes them so bad? That's the question. I might die. Ah, dude, I just tried to dodge it. That was close. Bosses are easy. If they had difficulty the next beta, well, they dumbed down the difficulty for this one, right? Because like people, from what I understood, the prior test was a lot harder, and they wanted to make the game more accessible.
Looks like I was right.
So they made it easier. So maybe they just overcompensated and made it too easy. I don't know.
Looks like it's out for blood. It won't let us through so easily.
It did this thing where it like locked me in place. I need to not eat those. I need to not eat those attacks. I need to stop getting animation locked. That's on me for just playing really poorly. right. It's literally on me for playing poorly. Can you solo raid or do you have to be in a team? I don't know. That's a good question for everybody else. Yeah, maybe if you dodge that right, you can get behind him. I don't know. Oh, it's the same boss. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing like shit right now. So. Keep getting animation locked. I would like to get his fucking HP broken again, but I just don't see it happening. I see me dying from this because I keep getting locked. You can solo raid. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's no way I clear this with this little bit of health. Next shot. I need to figure out what I can do with that. Like that special attack he does where his like eyes light up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know if I like wait, if I can do something special. I don't know if there's like something special I can do with that attack. Yellow attacks can't be queued. Okay. I haven't been able to queue any of his attacks so far. Because like I don't think this dude has a queue, so I mean, it doesn't matter what your character is. Hell, it doesn't matter for my character because he can't queue anyway, right? So for my character, it literally doesn't matter anyway. That makes sense. What up, JC?
Looks like it's out for blood. Won't let us through so easily.
Bullshit. I was literally in motion. I can't block, so yeah. It's just one of those things where like I don't, the thing that really bothers me is I picked this dude because I was like, well, he's a double swordsman. He'll be like really agile. He'll do a lot of like parries and like really flashy things. And the fact that he can't parry like really triggers me. Probably more than it should. Like, it triggers me way more than it probably should. What are you up to today, JC? I want to get him out here in the open so I can, like, actually move around him. It's fun when you can use Fury, you can spec into it at a bonfire. God damn it. So maybe I just need to get further into the game. Like in the beginning, maybe there's just not a lot for me to do right now. So maybe he's just going to be fun later on. That was my bad for getting like way too ahead of myself. Getting like way too deep into some of these attacks. Yeah, it also kind of misses the point of using two swords. Yeah, it really does. This dude just fucking takes so much damage. Like, it's not insanely complicated, it's just fucking time consuming. It's like grueling. Because it's like just parry, like dodge over and over again. And just get like 1 or 2 little hits in on him and then dodge. Because like what ends up happening is like I am overcommitting because I'm just tired of the fight dragging out. You hate that? Yeah. What ends up happening is I overcommit because I think the fight's taking too long. So next time we'll get it. What are you up to today, JC? Yeah, if I have a fight that's like taking too long, I just want to sneak in like every little ounce of damage. You got this? Oh yeah. This fight's not hard.
I was right.
I literally, most of, like every once in a while I get hit, but most of them come from me overcommitting, getting like a 4th attack in, just trying to get that attack in. Like most of my like getting fucked up is from me like taking extra hits that I don't need to hit, just because I'm tired of fucking standing there picking at him. We have like wet noodles, that's why it's boring right now. Yeah. Maybe that's just the beta, but like you can see right there, I went for a 4th attack and had to jump out of it right at the last second. Just because I'm like trying to get these hits in because it's taking like an eternity. I'm gonna get hit here. I don't like that you can't stagger with that. That it just doesn't stagger, so then you get animation locked and you get punished. It feels bad. I just need to get better at like knowing when to use them. Just save them for when I stagger him. Does this guy stagger people at all? It doesn't fucking feel like it. I think he has like 1 attack that can do some stagger. You see the little like white bar down bottom? That's the stagger meter. So like you can see me do it. Like if you're watching the combat, you'll see like I'm getting hit, and every time that's happening is because I'm like, we'll just get 1 more attack in. I can get maybe 2 attacks in, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. And that's it. If I go for a 4th hit, it's basically non-existent. Unless I can catch him off something like that, right? I can't. I was going to go for a 4th hit there. I almost went for it, and then I just decided against it. You got his movements on point. I got his movements down. It's like not his movements that are killing me. It is me like doing dumb shit where I'm like really just getting aggressive because I'm just tired of the fight. That's what's gonna kill me, is me getting tired of the fight. Patience is key. That's not fun. Like, for me, that's not fun combat. I like dynamic, like, moving, fluid combat and just sitting there waiting. That's why I think I'm going to struggle with Elden Ring. Is because, like, Elden Ring is just sitting there, like, waiting to get, like, your one hit in. And that's just not, it's just not fun for me. Like, just waiting for that one hit is just like, I hate that. So, I mean, the fight wasn't bad. It just felt like it drug out quite a bit. GG. Appreciate it. Just felt like the fight drug a little bit. Get bored games like that. You have to do this for every big fight. We'll see. I mean, like, maybe it gets better, like, when I have more things.
Famous one among us hunters.
I'm willing to try it.
Whenever someone wanders too deep into null territory, it shows up as if to say, this land belongs to us.
It's basically different gameplay in the rest of the game, yeah.
If you turned around, you could get out safe.
Second most right skill tree, so you can chain fury. I'll look at it.
Down here, in these ruins. I make my living off the death of other creatures, after all. But hunting and war are nothing alike. And these gnolls are clearly preparing for war. If we're looking to save the village...
Crystal of Atlan, what is it? What kind of game is it? I liked Stellar Blade, though. I think the one thing that's like... I think the fact that this dude can't parry is what's triggering me the most. Because if I could parry, then I can do counterattacks. So, like... You can punish the game just like the game can punish you. Right? But in a game where, like, for whatever reason, like, this dude can't parry, which doesn't make sense. All I can do is dodge. I feel like that makes fighting, like, drag. Because you're not putting in a bunch of extra damage.
Not only that, but they're also setting up camp out in those ruins. Colin needs reinforcements.
There's nothing that feels better than a really good parry.
That should be sufficient.
Does that mean?
I will call for an assault on the gnolls. I've already sent word to my commanders, and I've been entrusted with making the call.
It's an anime-type game.
Approval should only be a formality. It won't take long. We turned a blind eye to the gnolls because they had declared themselves to no longer be FOMO.
You could have stayed in the fight
This was
more,
only
yeah.
a few months ago. I'm sure you remember too.
Well, because I would have just tried to... because I had... Once you have their attack pattern down, then you just parry them. So it's like, you punish them every time they swing, and when they're not swinging, you're swinging.
Strike out on their own.
Right? And then you're just constantly pouring DPS out.
So the Crown decided to grant them the privilege of coexistence. Given the circumstances, we needed irrefutable
like if they swing, they
evidence to
take
overturn
damage.
that
If you
decision.
swing, they take damage.
And it seems you, mercenary, have brought back the evidence to do just that. FOMOs are nothing but FOMOs in the... They return our kindness...
What about...
Commander's aware of the situation. I expect they will... What's the matter?
Then what about the...
We will be launching... Defending from the beginning. Any objections?
But one thing's for sure. Your blasted order. You don't care who lives or...
Will that be... Captain?
Yes, that's hasty decisions make fertile. They was... Why did they not? We've yet to find... Will I be able to count on you?
The order will...
I wonder if I can... I think I can use the blacksmith before the next set of
An
missions.
assault on them. If the gnolls really are going behind our backs, and when they do, the target of their retaliation...
Yes, the Knight Delegate's decision. The best we can do now is to see this mission through, and in doing so, we'll Vice Captain. What we need now is the Vice Captain of the Calbrim Mercenaries. Not
Pick dual swords, it looks clean. That's what I thought. The only issue I've had so far is just I can't parry.
All for Collins, but no blood. Other than we will leave behind. Our orders will arrive in half a day.
Half a day?
Seeing how she called
Good
it
news is though, like once I get far enough
matters
into it, I can
already
switch
considered
between all the
within the
characters and just try them out and see what I
must have seen
think.
the gnolls as a potential threat.
What are you thinking of it so far, Aishin?
All anyone had to do. I doubt they had any faith in the agreement from... And perhaps there was no stopping it. Once the... You should get what rest you can. Good work out.
Visit the blacksmith. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll be able to get some now. Is that the reason you can't block? It's seeming so. At least for right now, I have not been able to parry and I can't block. I haven't been able to do anything yet. Aren't there only 4 classes? It seems like it right now. I don't know how many there are total. In this beta, that's all there is. Or alpha, whatever you want this to be. So what are these? So these are better weapons. Do I gain access to these later? Like, will I gain access to these during this demo or no? It looks like maybe. Game's fun so far. Like in the combat, it's not terrible. I just really wanted to be able to parry. So without being able to parry, it kind of sucks. You know, I was really, really, really wanting to be able to parry. Microtransactions here, though. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully it's not going to be terrible, though, right? Just go ahead and knock that out. Get that fully enhanced. What's mercenary supplies? Those are probably just conversations. Yeah. I mean, I think right now it's just visual. I don't know. I haven't bought any of the outfits yet, though. I was hoping for, like, weapon skins.
Anything else you need?
There we go. I don't know what this, like, supply level means. Vindictus endgame is all about fashion, is it? Is that what it is? Move the camera while talking to NPCs? Yeah. I mean, that was kind of frustrating, especially when it fucks up. This looks cool. I think this looks pretty decent. I like that the cape is, like, actually burning. I don't really care for the helmet. I think I'm fine with this helmet. I think it looks good with that helmet. Could go with no helmet, but nah. Go like that. Can you color it? Can I dye it? What is this? This looks like I have dyes, right? Can you dye this? The helmet looks clean, yeah. Why? Oh, you can color it. Interesting. Add a preset. I don't want to add a preset. I just... Hold on. That's fire. Tried it without the helmet, but you weren't feeling it. I don't blame you. Hold on. Oh, motherfuck. Gave players die for every time they died fighting a boss. Yeah. Did these pallets cook? These are the kind of things that you need in, like, you know what I mean, First Descendant. Like, you need to be able to have pallets like this. Where... even if you just bought the pallet and then you got to use it forever, it'd be fine. Tell me this isn't fucking, like, cooking. What did I just add that to? The cloak? Had no idea these pallets were here. What the heck? That's fine. That's fire right there. I don't know. It costs whatever these dyes were, which is like fine. Oh, damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Ain't. Dude, it's like it's pretty rough to like get the shit working the way I want, but you change the hair. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. I'm trying to see what's changing with stuff though, right? God damn it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cancel. Cancel. Oh my god, dude. I'm struggling right now. Because I don't know what is fucking modifying. Okay, that's the head. So then what is this? Like the little accents there? Okay. It's like trying to figure out what is actually changing. Okay. Now for this, what actually even is this? What is that? I don't want to spend 3 on this because I don't want this to be changed. Yeah, I don't see anything either. So let's just finish this. I think that looks fine. And then I guess our legs. Maybe there's like, well, that was only the head was the only thing we were looking at. Damn it. Dude, it moves your mouse. So these are the legs. It should show when you highlight it, I thought. I'm expecting to get the male. That's not the male. That's the upper part of your thigh. This is another one where I have no fucking idea what is changing. Like none whatsoever. I have no idea what that is. Is that the male? That's the male. Okay. And then let's go here. Paint. These wraps. Paint the wraps burgundy. Label anything like some scrubby game from the 90s. Yeah, like why would you bother to do that, right? Is that the hilt? I don't want to mess with the hilt. And this is going to be the blade. I'd like a blue steel, like a bluish black steel, an orange, man. If I could get that fire color, that'd be awesome. Like whatever that fire is, that'd be fucking killer. But I think we just leave it alone. There we go. There, we're kind of a big deal, you know. We're kind of a big deal. We're ready to kick ass in style. Hot pink so they can see you coming. Dude, I'm the best dressed door inspector there is in the game. The old Vindictus is still online, what? I think so, right?
The room upstairs is
What
all
are you doing,
yours.
babe?
Please, take your time. Teve has gone to the temple. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. I'm sure she'd be happy if you paid her a visit.
Do you think I'm a
can
gay
find the
fish?
temple at the top of the hill, across the bridge, behind the mercenaries'
Pull up your
headquarters.
computer. Hold on, guys. I've got to teach Rusty about fish sticks. Pull up YouTube. I've got to teach Rusty about fish sticks. Yeah. Type in South Park fish sticks. Now watch it. She's gonna learn, chat. She hates when I make her do this, but she just asked me if I liked fish sticks, and I was like, okay. She's gonna learn, chat. She's gonna learn. She's gonna learn. Where the fucking balls am I going? She's gonna learn. Map? In? Oh, okay. Get rid of the temple.
Uncle Ernwas must have told you I was here.
She's getting schooled. I can see it in her eyes.
You don't look
She's
so
loving
good.
it.
Is something the matter? Is there going to be a war after all?
Is my armor
I'd
not
be
black?
lying if I said I. What do you fight for, Sir Mercenary?
Ooh, I might need to change my armor to be
Erin is
black.
a paradise, free of all pain.
When I'm looking around, it's even funnier.
Eradicate their blood the day the foamers. Do you also dream of power? It's a favorite subject among the people here. They come to me with questions like,
What do you
what's
think?
it like there? Or I might be an oracle, but I don't really know. Whose blood and just how much
I'll
of it
have whatever
do we
you
need
want.
to spill to open. You better get going. Thank you for coming by. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for there to be a little less blood, and for everyone.
I don't think she found it as funny as I did, but you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's funny enough. I think it's funny enough. We gotta change this armor to be black. I thought, like, down here it looks black because of, like, the shading. Are you still laughing about the gay fish? Well, yeah, obviously it's dumb.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
Obviously it's dumb. Obviously. You're still laughing, though. Definitely. Definitely 100% stupid. 100 million %% stupid. Would not disagree with you on that one. So is there no just like straight black? I guess maybe that. Go pink armor? Dude, I've already put red on it. We don't go pink. We already went red, dude. We don't go pink from red. It don't work that way. We've already committed to this. This is the life that we're living. I'll have to do the rest of it later. I'm running out of things. I don't care that my pants are the wrong color. I don't care that my legs are way too bright. Hi! Door inspector.
The Royal Knights of Rochester hereby authorize this assault. Signed, Deputy Commander Riordan.
Yeah, if you're talking about, I can't remember the name of the guys, but yeah.
These flagrant acts of hostility.
Yeah.
Our enemies are amassing their forces as we speak. And their
They make me
threat
laugh.
will only grow the longer we wait. A regiment from Rochester is on its way to the northern ruins.
They're hilarious. I think so.
The
They make me laugh really
mercenaries
hard.
will form the vanguard and breach the enemy's defenses. The Royal Knights will join you shortly thereafter.
All right, we'll eventually have to tone the rest of our armor to match, but
We're short on time, so I'll fill you. That said, we've been tasked with the scouting.
Yes, sir. I'll do it. This Kirsty, what are you doing?
I brought her.
We can't get civilians involved in the mission, Kirsty.
wait, that's the voice acting?
No
This
one
is
else
it
in
right now,
Colin
boys.
knows their way around the ruins like I do. And besides, haven't you made me be your guide once already? I can't let Fomors take my home and my hunting grounds away from me.
Exploring in peacetime.
We'll
is
have
one
animation
thing.
fixing modes,
Scouting
mods.
in
Yeah.
wartime is another.
With all due respect, Captain, I don't think we can stop her. And I don't think we should stop her. Kirsty, she...
Still, the answer is no.
I'll go with her.
You look ready to tell
I'll go
us
with
in
her.
secret
What
if
up,
need
Fox?
be. I shouldn't have let Marek have his way. Fine. But she'll be coming with us in the Rizkiara. We'll be forming a main force separately.
Understood, sir. Pack up your gear, every...
At least we leveled up our shit, though. Half Russian, half British. It's interesting, like, the regions everybody is from. Like, all the different regions that all live together in this game world. You get a follower? What's this do? What's a follower do? Did I skip the dialogue saying we're coming in her? All right, so do I need to get a mercenary? Do I just you said to grab one, dude. I can't Why does the music sound like it's Disney? What they chose, man. It's kind of a Final Fantasy feel. Go to the field. Like, once I head to the northern ruins, it'll show up. Does the dude, like, help me in combat, or is he just there? Is it just, like, an arbitrary dude that just shows up at my camp to, like, polish my armor? Who are you? Hopefully a meat shield. Main plus follower. You can assign or remove your followers or change your players from the campsite. Okay. I mean, you're fine. Hopefully you're useful. Hopefully she's useful. Alright. It's this way. Did she jump down with me? Okay, she did. Can I not go this way? Sure, looks like I should be able to. This way. Like summons. Hopefully they're, yeah, hopefully she's at least partially useful. I showed up again and immediately, like, just immediately smashed my follower. That would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? She just, like, jumps out and just, like, destroys her.
I didn't think they'd have built all this out beyond the ruins. We need to get out ahead and secure a site for the
I literally
mercenaries
just
drawn
came
to
from
the
one of
ruins.
these. How's come the last time I did this, I had to go like 4,000 years before finding another one, and then all of a sudden this one just happens to be 3 feet from the last one. Abilities. I think this is the one. Charge forward to deal damage. Activate again within a set duration to deal additional damage. Okay. You can chain it. What do you mean, like this to this? So I can use like whatever 3 into 4 or something like that. Follower. So I guess I can switch who I am here. You can farm skill points after you finish the campaign. You can spend them like freely. So like I can just like try different shit out. So hold on. I wish there was like a skill wheel. So 4 and then 3 it looks like. So I could use like 4 and then... How many times can I use that? How's the game going? It's not going bad, Geo. We'll have to play with that some. Reminds you of Laura's champion. Can I walk off of this? Alrighty. Well, there's like certain places you can walk off and certain places you can't. So, it like the inconsistency in games is really triggering to me, but I just think it's really dumb when you can do it in some places. Everyone's tried that at least once. Well, this game is really bad about what you can and can't do, so. Of course you came out of nowhere to hit me. There we go. Alright, let's cook this way. Dude, I keep getting like sparkly noises. Like there should be like a special thing somewhere. Easy game. We're too good, chat. We're just too good at this game. Now, if I could only parry as well. See, real good game. Baller, grab your cape, yank you back, call you a dumbass. Try to fall you down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of these on some paths, and then in other paths, there's like next to none. This is my third one in 30 seconds. I mean, we might as well top back up, obviously, but... Like, obviously you re-top up, but... My man is sitting there just like super patiently with his hands folded. I don't know what that supply thing is on this side. I don't know what any of that is. I mean, are those like... I'm assuming like achievements or something? I have no idea what that is. We went up there. We went this way. We're going this way. See what we got. It's for like a battle pass. I imagine there's no battle pass right now. Jesus, my man. Have you thought about not fucking chest tanking an arrow? There's 30 of you and one of him. Boss, I'm guessing. Like some sort of boss archer. I'm a big dick. I'm stuck because that's what just happens for no reason. He's got to figure out his attacks. Is he doing like a quick thing? Jesus. He's got to figure out his attacks. Another wolf. I guess I needed to dodge that instead of just trying to run it. It's okay. Fiona, have you thought about like just not eating ass? Like I'm not one to tell you what to eat for dinner, but this is another one of those where I'm just gonna have to learn his attack patterns and not get greedy, which is like really hard for me. Sorry guys, I had a fucking weird text that I don't understand. Not text, but I just got a fucking email from YouTube. It was like, accept terms and start earning. And I'm like, dude, I've been earning money on YouTube for fucking years. What fucking terms do I need to accept all of a sudden? Now I gotta check what that is. Fuck him up, man. So she's taking a nap. I guess I need to res her. How's the boss handling damage? I mean, he's... Okay, she's just gonna... I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can't pick her up. Hopefully she just picks herself up. I don't know. Sorry, I was like, my phone was like... Oh, I'm not fucking worried about that. She's rezzing herself. Okay, as long as I know she rezzes herself, because I just took a bunch of damage that I didn't need to take, right? As long as she rezzes herself, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not gonna deal with her. See, I get like stuck for no reason.
I knew it. Watch out for the arrows.
I'm trying to pull him back. If you actually look in the arrow, if I have some crazy wobbling, almost no game files show this. Like, the arrows should wobble. Right? Like, arrows should wobble like that. Dude, is he gonna come off that wall at all? It will feature forced PvP as part of the progression. Dude, yeah, that's what everybody's saying right now, is that there's like gonna be forced PvP on it, so... I mean, that's definitely not gonna be fun, so... Now I'm gonna have to give it like some more thought. Because I know a lot of people do not like forced PvP, myself included. It just depends on how they do it, but more than likely it won't be good. Forced PvP is never good. Forced PvP is never truly good. This fight sucks. Especially if they end up with pay to win. I know they keep saying no pay to win, but I've had a lot of people tell me there's still going to be pay to win, even though they said there's not. So if there's like forced fucking PvP and pay to win, there's going to be, that game's basically dead on arrival. Give me a second. I'll end up watching Cannon's video, but for like right now, I just want to deal with it. I gotta put out my other video on him. I'm not gonna watch his full interview, but I don't really see the point. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, dude, tell me I didn't get out of the way. Easy fight. Okay. Colonel, yeah, it's so weird. The guy said PvPers are 5% of the player, and then he said you'll have to do, like, force PvP for progression. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice. It's gonna have pay to win. It's easy money. If they do pay to win and force PvP, it's literally just a license to print money. Good morning, City. Because people get tired of being fucked by whales, and they'll spend whatever money they can afford to just stop having whales, like, use them like hand puppets. You know? Nobody has fun getting wrecked over and over again. Look at NPC block the attack. At least he can. We'll try other characters here soon. PvP is always forced in every game that has PvP.
Now things should get a little easier.
Not every game forces you to do PvP, and in like an MMO. Like they took it out of World of Warcraft. You can still PvP, but it's not required, right? Compared to like old World of Warcraft, to where you had to do it no matter what. In like old World of Warcraft, once you got to a certain point, you couldn't progress without doing it. It would count from now on, otherwise there'll never be PvP. What's up, baby? I'm okay. I get that though, but I mean, if you force people into a situation they don't want to do, they're not gonna engage in it if they can avoid it. Once a game has forced PvP, I'm not gonna play it. I play games to relax. Right. Guy camping a lobby area.
Yeah, sorry.
I think that's the worst part. Is like a level fucking 70 camping a level 10 area just to make your life hell, because the guy has absolutely no life.
No, it's fine. I know why you came here. We'd have had a lot more casualties if not for you. Thank you. Our plans haven't changed. But I think we might have to stay here a while and regroup. Everyone's tired. The fight's tougher than we thought. Catch up to the Knights, newbie. We'll be right behind you.
Alright. We'll fire him. Oh, it's not that way. We'll fire him.
The Knights are here, and we're one step behind.
No reason to use the ladder to go down. What's that, Fabio?
Looks like the fight's raging on.
I mean, they use most people's names, they just don't use, like, character names. That's normally the one they don't use, is, like, your character name. To fuck up these little gnolls. What up, Gunsmoke? I thought he was dead. I wasn't even paying attention. Literally wasn't even paying attention. All right, there's a thing here. Let's go around the corner here. Dude, we still haven't made it to the second area. Oh no, I agree. Just eating breakfast and watching. What are you eating for breakfast?
It's coming down! Get out of the way!
See what we can do here. Man, they like really want you to fight 30 characters at once plus archers. It's like basically unavoidable. That was perfect. At least you got like somebody that's like there to help tank some of the aggro, right? You just fall off the thing. Sausage, bacon, turkey. Makes sense. Sounds good though. What anamorph is she working on? Anything particular or just doing your grind?
In the name of Morrigan!
Who?
Paradise awaits!
Okay, guess can't break that. Yellow paint. There we go. Okay, guess that's how that works. Doing Ultimate Bunny. We're gonna get our last 2 codes. It's not gonna be bad. Bunny's really fun. Oh, Bunny's a lot of fun. She's in a pretty good spot right now, honestly.
Damn it. There's no end to this. We need to clear a path for the mercenaries.
I should probably
Let's take
drink
him out.
some, since I'm like kind of half fucked up. Is this dude like hobbling over to me? Oh fuck. Chain E between that? Or tabs? Might have to buy a used PS5. You can't afford a new one right now. You still got a little while, right? Before like they make the change. Like I think it's like the 19th of this month though, right? So you don't have too much time. You get about like another 10 days before they like change the support for last gen. I think. This is another one where I had like 5 of those blue things in a row, and then you get to some place like this and you have none.
Don't let them through!
Jesus Christ, boys. I'm getting fucked up right now. Stupid fucking archers, boys. I mean, she's not the only one getting fucked up here. What's max MR now? Same as it had been, like one, was it like 50 or something like that? Dude, I'm gonna die here, because I have to wait for my... Because I can't cut this down. I might die. Over stupidity. I'll res her eventually, but... is Ultimate Sharon better than Ultimate Freyna or Viesa? You're asking because you're new? Well, Fabio's a tough one to ask. Valby. I mean, Alt Freyna's really good. Alt Freyna's in a good spot. Alt Sharon's in a good spot. I mean, all of them are in a good spot. What up, Papa? Where can you download this, Steam? Should be on Steam right now. But yeah, the water girl in First Descendant is Valby. She's pretty strong. She's in a good spot. She's in a good spot. Sharon's in a good spot. Most of the Descendants are in a really good spot right now.
Is that the knights fighting up ahead?
You see a lot of people using
Let's join
Valby.
them.
Yeah. I put out a build on Valby like Friday or something. Thursday, maybe last week. Thursday or Friday, I put out my like most updated Valby build. She's still very good. She's still very, very good.
Come on,
usually just
get
play with who
moving.
gives you the most fun. It's the best way to do it. God damn it. You're really gonna make me go into a boss fight with no fucking potions or anything? Raina doesn't need much. No, she doesn't need a terrible amount. This is awesome.
That knoll with the red fur is their chieftain, Crimson Gale. We can end this war.
I'm literally one hit. I'm not happy about this. I have to refight through all this shit just to get back up there. It's a lot of dudes. Before I even deal with them, I gotta deal with all this. I don't like this. And the reason I don't like this is because you basically have to go through the aspect of clearing a bunch of ads for no reason just to redo the boss fight. So now I'm punished because I didn't know that was happening, and now I have to redo this whole section again. At least in like Elden Ring, you're like normally right outside of the gate. Make tanks more useful? No. Negates any sense of progress? Well, it's gonna make me change how I fight through this whole thing. Because, like, essentially, if I take any damage or anything through here, I'm fucked. Unless there's like it keeps telling me I'm getting healing potions, so unless I have like a whole thing of potions that I just don't know about, I'm fucked. Right? It keeps saying healing potion, but I don't know what the fuck it's like talking about. Seems like this would be fun with a squad with you. I think it would be, because you're not going to be punished by dying. Right? I'm not a useless NPC. Well, if you have a squad with you, and you down, you just have your squad member revive you, right? As long as both people don't go down, you're fine. When Nell becomes playable Descendant, so like, a couple weeks. Do I have camera? Let's go here. Let's go inventory. Yeah, what are these? In storage, I have 29 of these. How do I slot this? Like, how do I slot this? R, add to quick slot. There. Okay, so that'll give me a couple extra. Nell's coming as a Descendant in Season 3. Yup. Probably gonna be meta, too.
There's no end to them. We need to clear a path for the mercenaries. Let's take them out.
Yeah, more than likely she's gonna be meta. There's an L trailer too, basically. Can I please revive you? What do I need to do to revive you? I guess we just stand here and wait. I mean, it'll become a good game. It's close. Major renovations underway. I mean, as long as they're good, that's all that matters, right? Hopefully it's a positive thing, Ecto. You have a feeling he might die in season 3? You think so? Alright. Yeah, I gotta do this again. Burn through all my fucking potions.
Hold the line! Don't let them through!
Alpha's the biggest coward out of them all. Yeah, a little bit. Looked like Nell was taking over in the trailer. You think that's what's happening? Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Alright, let's try this again. If you're using keyboard, just get close and hold E. It wouldn't let me. Well, I mean, normally it would give me a prompt. Next time I'll just hold E. Last time it gave me a prompt when I got close to her. Next time I'll just hold it though. The biggest issue is like I'm not able to save it before this fucking fight. So then I just have to rerun this whole thing back. Which is super fucking irritating.
Up ahead. Let's join them.
I don't like the idea of having to fucking rerun through this numerous times just to try to take this boss fight on. I do not like this. If it happens again, I don't know how I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'll continue to sit here and do this or if I'll just do something else. Because if I have to run through half of a fucking map over and over again just for one boss fight, that's lame. Like, if I have to redo this every time just to fight this boss, where I'm still trying to learn his attack patterns.
Come on, get moving!
I just don't have fun with that.
That knoll with the red fur is their chieftain.
Because not only do I have to deal with the fucking knoll with the red fur, I gotta deal with all of these fucking 30 fucking enemies too at the same time. Hold on. Let me deal with this bullshit. I can't pay attention to chat right now. Oh yeah. There were many times game crashed and auto-saved while you're talking to an NPC. Oh. Like worst case scenario, it auto-saves and puts you like right in a terrible spot. I'm gonna let my At least in Souls games, you can literally just run through them, yeah. Alright. I'm waiting for my skills to come back, because I'm going to need my 4. Dude, my 4 definitely cooked.
Their leader's just ahead.
The 4 is nice, like, because it just lets you cook through everything.
Push forward with everything you've got. Victory is at hand.
I didn't look good. I feel like you don't recover from some of these wounds. Like that one, and that one, and that one. Is this game out now? Well, it's in like beta. Alpha, beta, whatever. It's on Steam right now. Well, that was easy enough. Jesus. It's a big ass fucking hammer.
After him.
That was a big fucking hammer. I'm coming, I'm coming. You let me save now? But you guys are all fucked up. Hey, it's a thing. Definitely means we're about to do the boss fight. We're definitely about to do the thing with the thing now. Now I don't care. Rest. Yeah, now I don't care. Abilities. Let's unlock this. What's this? Cooldown? Oh, we'll take that. Rest of the time they're rolling on the ground in agony, basically. A bunch of bitches. Combat defense. What is this? Stagger, damage increased by 15% on a precision strike. I don't know what that means. I can't do those, I don't think. We don't have any of those. Let's unlock that. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Immediate health? Why wouldn't I do that? There's no benefit in doing it the slow way. Games need more Ikoras? What do you mean? So no, there's no point in doing it the slow way. What's in my storage? Alright. Let's cook. Oh, she'll destroy the world if we need her to win.
We're almost there.
Okay. You do know there's a giant hole in the middle of that, right? Is it just 1v1 or? Did not realize that was going to be able to reach that far. I'm pretty sure he just fucked my girl up. I thought that thing said I was going to be able to use that flask instantly. Guess not. He's got to learn his attacks is all it is. Oh, I guess I could have right. It looked like I could have right attacked after that. Looked like I could have done like a right attack after that, so. I'll let her pick herself up. Got stuck by the bitch with me, dude. The chick beside me got me fucking stuck. I shouldn't have healed, but I just was like being lazy. I just didn't feel like dying. I just didn't feel like dying. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like redoing this. I'll just heal. Once you get that skill for him where he dashes, that's pretty fucking OP. Him being able to like dash like 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 times is pretty OP.
Is that all of them?
Can I like make a helmet out of his like fur? Like with like the frill coming down? That'd be nice.
There you are. Are you alright?
You know, I like to think so.
We're almost done here. All that's left now is their leader.
Hey, you alright?
Dude, that rock is in that man's ass. Deep.
Dame Gwyn and our captain are discussing the plan ahead. It won't take them very long.
Dude, these cutscene transitions are pretty rough, though. Like, from one to the other. Like, where it just, like, cuts back and it throws your cloak and shit everywhere. Who do I need to talk to? I guess everybody?
Kiara, how are things back at the village?
No strange movements in its vicinity, thankfully. We'll have to look out for any stragglers. But our people back home should be. And since things are wrapping up here, I think I'll
Why
start
can't she
taking
fight with
the
us? I have no
wounded back
idea.
to the village.
Thanks. I appreciate it. All right, newbie. Our mission now is to go after Crimson Gale. And thanks so much again for your help. You've spared a lot of people a lot of pain. You're coming with us too. Kirsty?
Yeah, sure.
With Crimson Gale gone, Colin should be safer. For the time being, at least. Let's stay focused. There's just a bit left to go.
I'll wait for you in the village, newbie, alright?
Alright, that one's done. Let's go over here. You want to talk?
We've suffered many casualties to get here, but finally the end is in sight.
All that's left now is their leader, Crimson Gale. Our remaining forces should suffice.
We'll assemble a party to assist you.
Let's get going. We have no reason to wait.
Are you still certain, by the way, about your decision? I mean, in this situation.
Don't you already know the answer, Captain?
I do. I know that at this point, it makes no difference whether we're right or wrong. We will track down Crimson Gale and put an end to its life. But as a result, we will never learn the reason for the break.
I didn't realize the Fomos were of such interest.
It's Colin's safety.
Well, I'm sure the Gnolls must have had, but we are here to uphold the will of the goddess and the crown. And as for Fomos, downfall is the only fate that...
Fate.
Be that as it may, that time isn't now. Let's get going. Your new recruit showed exceptional skill in battle.
As you wish. You're here just in time. I'll leave it up to you whether you join the... But I would...
I mean, obviously we do it, right? Alright, defeat the Crimson Gale. I guess we go back to town, question mark? Okay, I guess we continue on. This way? That must have been the way... No, it was the way forward. Do I just walk through this? Yeah, I was like, dude, there's a big opening in that when it fell down. I was like, Another chest. Boy, they just leave these things laying around everywhere, don't they? More dye. Okay. What we got here?
You climbed over all that. Kirsty, is there a way around?
Sir, there's a gap down here.
But it looks too small to get through.
Dig it out.
Damn it all! I won't let some rock get in my way.
Captain!
That thing won't Newbie! Come on! You're the only one who could stop it. Here, let me help.
I don't know about this.
Go! Now!
Huh. Well, that seemed dangerous. That seemed dangerous. Wouldn't it have been easier to just dig a hole under it? Since there was already a gap that you could almost crawl under? Just like digging a very small gap would have let everybody through. Like, you didn't need a lot, right? Just a little bit. Oh, we should probably... Don't question logic, or, you know, use a rope to go over. I mean, you know, that's a thing, too. There was, like, an entire, like, trellis that was just laying on the ground behind us. Right? We could have just used that. Like, there was an entire trellis that we could have used. Logic definitely does escape in games. I don't want to walk off of that and die from taking 2 steps down. Should I open the map for fast travel? Genius. I need to go dye my fucking helmet black now. Or get another outfit with a better helmet. I think I want the other outfit with like the cloak on it and just use that helmet. I think it would look really nice. I have to go through all these cutscenes again. Bro, didn't I just kick your ass? I'm pretty sure I just like opened your neck and shit down your throat. Hi. We met. They all look the same. Oh, this area? Or this arena? That wasn't fair. Was he fucking shoulder checking? No. Dude, gotta learn all new attacks again. Yep, I gotta learn new attacks. I'll fucking die. I don't care. I'll die and just relearn the new attacks if I have to. I'm not gonna fucking struggle. Cannot be dodged or blocked. Escape from enemy reach. Okay. Previous alpha, Asmund spent an hour here? Really? You actually were doing pretty well? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It'll only take a couple attempts. This will only take a couple attempts. This will only take a couple attempts. They just changed his attack pattern. I didn't expect his attack pattern to have changed. That wasn't gonna feel good. I hate that shoulder check. That shoulder check is so bullshit. I'm trying to fucking heal up. Not even trying to like fight him. Just trying to fucking heal up. Now let's finish the fight. If she would stop eating that red attack, it would be awesome. That was my bad. I dodged too early. So if he's holding his shoulder like that and I go up and hit him, he just instantly shoulder checks. That was my bad. That was I shouldn't have fucked that up at all. Shouldn't have fucked that last one up. Easy game. Easy game, chat, right? Unless there's a phase 2. Unless there's a phase 2, in which case I better put my hands back on the keyboard, but yeah. If I would have known his attacks were different the first round, I would have probably just took a few seconds to learn his attacks, but we got that.
You made it.
Scared to shit out of Rusty when I clap, though. Alright, phase 2. Or I guess phase 3, maybe. I don't know. It's about the same thing.
All units advance. Get him down!
Imagine if I could actually parry. I don't know though, that 4 is basically a cheat code. That 4 offsets your ability to be able to parry because it's like free DPS in like, you know, every so many minutes. So it helps to offset the parry damage you would have done. What balls was that? I'm assuming whatever that pendant or whatever that just came off of him was essentially whatever was making him be a dick. They're gonna step in and stop the slaughter. Or not, okay. I figured she was gonna step in and stop it. It seems like he was being modified or controlled by something. Two attempts. You got this.
Newbie, you did it! You took him down!
You were incredible, sir. Really.
You took him down single-handedly. Truly an outstanding feat. With
We
this,
take that.
you've proven your valor beyond all doubt.
Good work, mercenary.
It was a good fight, though. It was a lot of fun.
Listen up. Our mission here is complete. Ellis.
Yes, ma'am?
Come with me.
Right away.
Combat's not terrible.
Let's wrap it up. We're heading back.
What flew off of him? You gotta go back and figure out what that was, right? You got to. Oh. Or it can just be right at my feet. That's nice. Karok, he's the tank that that you guys are saying is just not good. Right? He's the tank you're saying is just not good. Alright, and let's go. I think we got a blueprint, right? New weapon, question mark? Maybe we get a new weapon blueprint. Maybe it's better. He just can't survive with it. Because that's the whole goal, right? Is he's supposed to just absorb hits. I'll have to look at it. We'll mess with him eventually. We'll mess with him some. Hi, let's craft enhance. New weapons. I'm assuming these are better. No healer, so tank dies. Checks, right? Alright. So did that just change them? They look, they all look the same, yeah. I don't know if it changes them on me or not, because it doesn't look like, I mean, it obviously doesn't look like it changed them on me. Let's go over here and mess with this really quick. I mean,
What sort of theme
Oh,
are
the
we going
outfits.
for today?
I want to go here. I want this. We could go with that, but I just don't think it's going to look as good. I don't think this is going to look as good with this. I think it might look better with some of the other stuff, but I definitely think it's more of like a mix and match. Fitting rooms. You can get outfits from BPs. Like better outfits than what we have. Know what the white is, so just finish that. And then yo, what up, Anubis? How you doing, baby? How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, brother. What are you up to today? What are you up to today, mate? Looks pretty good there. Confirm that, and then it's back out of there. Back out of there. Let's grab these gloves. Details. Let's go here. Go paint. What game is this? Vindictus. Your armor looks badass with the crying face. What crying face? There we go. I think that looks pretty decent. All the shoulder? Yeah. I think it looks okay. Are these just looks? I'm assuming these are just visual looks, right? It doesn't matter on their strength, right? Yeah, it's literally just the look. See? Still see your hand, so I'm gonna do what I can. Do what I can. Try to do what I can for you. All right, let's see what we got here. I feel like we did all right. How's work? Is this an MMO? I think it's just an RPG, but you can play with your friends.
Go on for days.
I think they have like dungeons and raids. I just haven't got there. It's only the alpha right now.
But
Once
Ellie,
I get there, I'll know more.
You didn't see the final fight with Crimson Gale, did you? Our newbie took him down all...
Well, I can vouch for it regardless.
Trying to get there.
You should be swearing on your honor like that. Aren't you still a cadet?
Pair these armor sets to a WoW house now. I'm surprised WoW didn't put rainbow unicorns in their last set.
Make sure to come down to the tavern, all of you.
They might still.
The villagers are throwing us a party to celebrate our victory.
Shayla's got her work cut.
Yeah, I'm heading over. We'll get everything ready.
I don't know. I do like WoW.
So just come down when you like.
Like, I don't know. The aesthetic of the game is just really dated at this point.
Steve will be there too.
This looks so badass. Yeah. I mean, just WoW being so dated. Like the graphics and the style they've gone with. Because they've never like fully updated it. It just kind of still looks old.
I'm just worried about Dame Gwyn. Oh, she's at the temple. She will be paying. Is that how she seems to you too, Sir Mercenary?
Downhill after Burning Crusade.
Rather impersonal.
They had some nice looking armors for a while.
Nice of her to... Oh, you will. If you're the one to ask her, Sir Mercenary, I'm sure she wouldn't refuse. This is her chance to get closer with the mercenaries. You're doing us a huge...
Dialogue in this game, not really anything to like write home about. What do you think was some of the best armor they had? I mean, the good news is you can still get a lot of the old armors through transmog. At least they have like a really robust transmog set, right? Like system.
Hello, Merc. So, what brings you here? No, don't bother. It's Alice, isn't it? I'll visit the tavern some other time. For now, I am busy. As a commanding officer, I owe it to the Fallen to dedicate some of my time.
It's a bit hit or miss, to be honest. Do they ever have any good writing?
I would ask them if my standing here gives them any solace. But I can't ever seem to get an answer.
I mean,
you know,
the couple Nexon games I've played
as
have
a
never
knight,
had like a really
there's a lot
like
that comes
banger
to rest on
story.
your shoulders. The citizens' endless expectations, the lives of your comrades.
At least they tried
Dignity,
in this game.
Faith, justice. My orders led these men to their deaths. And
I mean, they
I
at least
myself
tried.
would Through this chain of command, we share each other's responsibilities. That is what lets us fight. As soldiers and fellow knights, that is the resolve we knights carry in our blades. Not quite how it is for mercenaries. Sir Mercenary, it's thanks to your bravery that we were victorious in our fight
Later,
today.
the story's pretty passable.
Keep
as
up
long
your
as it's
good work,
decent.
and I can even find you an opportunity to be sworn in
same
as
here,
a
Aishin.
knight of the Royal Order.
Same here. Oh, fuck, that helmet's white?
Is
That looks
that so?
terrible.
Regardless, I'll be submitting a report on your exemplary. If you ever change your mind... Oh, and also, please tell my lieutenant I'd rather he come to me direct.
The white on the helmet looks terrible, but... I don't know what that, like, supply thing is. This battle pass? There's quite a few, I mean... quite a few, like, things in here for right now. Even at this, like, super early point. There we go. Alright. Let's cook, right? We'll actually do some walking this time. We've never walked all the way up here, so... I gotta be careful. I don't want to drop off and just die. I thought this game said they won't be doing overly sexy outfits. I mean, I haven't personally like messed with a lot of the female outfits yet, but I do know there's been a couple of our community members that feel like there's like some pretty overly sexual outfits in this game. And because of that, they're not watching us play it.
Hey, you're here.
I mean, like, the way I'm playing the game right now, I haven't felt like it's been bad at all. But then again, I'm playing on a male character, right?
Starting to pick up on the details.
That's
huh?
the selling point of Vindictus.
It's just...
It's not for everybody, right?
That knoll. There was something about his eyes. It felt like I've seen them before. That same
It's
pair of
Nexon in
eyes.
Korea, yeah.
Back when I had a run-in.
Exactly.
With the white tie.
OG Vindictus was like way worse.
Just forget it. Today's a good day. Go on inside. Everyone, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't seem bad right now, but again, I'm playing on a male character. If I was playing on a female character, there's probably way worse outfits, right?
Bottoms up!
Bottoms up!
I mean, that one
Drinks are
chick's
on
tits are
Dame
about to pop
Quinn
out of her
tonight. Drink
fucking
up all you can.
top. Jesus.
Now that was a fight.
As soon as we were like, yeah, there's no real overly sexual outfits.
Be right there.
Everything's held
Why
on by
don't you leave this
strings.
to me, Ms. Oracle?
Oh, but I'd still like to help if
Even
I...
if the outfits are like tame or the jiggle physics are crazy. This is probably
Sir
where
Mercenary.
the First Descendant got theirs.
You came. Sure. Let's Let's head out.
Basically, the First Descendant didn't create their jiggle physics. They just got them from this game. This game just was like, yeah, here, just implement them. You're both using UE5. It's fine.
I heard the whole story. First, you saved me, and now you've saved the whole village. Words can't describe how grateful I am. Colin bears too many scars.
I'd like to be able to do that mask in black with like some red
It's much more
accent,
than
but I just don't think I
heal
can.
alone.
I don't think I can. We'll try, but I just don't see it happening.
The Knolls, they're really all dead, aren't they?
Yeah, like 2 hours. You can take a walk.
I see.
I'll
To be
taking a walk
honest,
myself
I
here in just a little bit.
can't help but feel sorry for them.
You do whatever you want. Yeah, if I knew how to fucking just
Strange,
swap it
isn't
over really quick.
Coming from an oracle. Listen, tonight's a night to celebrate.
Is that all it is?
You should let loose
Okay.
and enjoy yourself.
Sure.
Come
I
on,
see.
let's go.
We'll try that later
Everyone's
on.
waiting for the hero of Colin.
We'll try it later on one day. Don't you have video games to play? I was like, I'm pretty sure you have video games to play. Alright, so we cleared chapter 1. How many chapters are there? Is this it, or do we still have chapter 2 to go through? Does she totally look like Viessa? I didn't even notice. She looked, if she did, she was a younger Viessa. That girl looks like she's 18 and 1 day old. OG, I think 20. Yeah, if she's Viessa, she's like Viessa at 18 and 1 day old. Let's go fix my fucking helmet. Dev said 10 for chapters 1. Wait, what's that? What's that mean? I'm just trying to figure out how much more I have to go on the story for right now. Where's the thing? Here? Bro, I got lost. Here's this bitch. Viessa's younger sister, maybe? That's what I'm thinking.
Going for today?
Like, if anything, it's going to be her younger sister. Oh, chapter 1 has 10 episodes. Gotcha. What the shaballs? See, like, it looks black there, doesn't it? Like, doesn't that look black? I mean, it's obviously not. It's gray there, but it looks black. See, like, what is this accent? There we go. Let's just go like that. You just finished episode 1. So I have 10 episodes that I can go through during the alpha. Same coloring issues in the beginning. Yeah, it's definitely a lighting issue. Just trying to figure out how far I've got to go through in this alpha. Only has the story of episode 1. So then now I can do like whatever the raids or whatever are. Try out different characters, like farm resources. I'm assuming. Hello? Maybe a good chance to see if the rumors are true. There are 2 episodes, but no story yet? Okay. So I guess you just pub out. You just pub out like the boss fights. How big are the raids? Like basically non-existent. You just go in, like kill a couple random enemies and then go for the fight like the boss, or is it just straight into a boss fight every time?
Everything's good, I hope. The Royal Knights are nothing but a bunch of pig-headed donkeys. No amount of reports will ever make them spare a thought for us. Need anything else? Want me to look over your form for you? No. Need anything else?
Nope, I don't need anything else, man. Alright, open map. No, cancel. End. Northern Ruins. There are 2 raids in this alpha. Is it like an actual fight, or is it like, is it just like a boss fight, or is it an actual like go through, clear a bunch of enemies? It's just boss fights, so it's just like 4-man raids, 4-man boss fight raids. You fight the boss immediately. You can revisit boss battles by interacting with the rift. So it's just the bosses we've previously fought. So like if I hit this, these are the items that can drop. What is this? Is this just a potion charge? I don't know what a red potion is. Why do I only get 1 recall? Let's try it. Oh fuck, so it's not multiplayer? Interesting. Die. I thought it was gonna be multiplayer. Get back here, bitch. Come on. Or not. I was hoping to move him back some. So it's just this guy and then the final boss, I'm assuming. Or maybe you have to do both of these before you can open it up to be public raids, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Actually, it doesn't really appear to be that at all. Appears like I can just interact as many times as I want. Oh, it's on a 5-minute cooldown? Ugh. I thought it was multiplayer. I guess you just bring in your friends. Oh, what are these? Like just different boss fights? Okay. So then you can just do like all the different boss fights. Open the map, there are more, yeah. It's just these, right? This will be like the tier 1 fight. This is the tier 2 fight. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then you just like farm. You're just farming like resources and mats. I'm guessing the harder fights have more. You get to upgrade skills and weapons for you and your follower. How do I upgrade her shit? I don't even know how to upgrade her shit. I can see where she is. Like if I want to switch her out with like somebody else, but abilities. Oh, so you have to physically go into her. So like if I was to put this dude, as my follower, he would have all of the skills that he has here. Like he would have all of this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, that makes plenty of sense. That makes sense. Alright. And then like the shared one, here's all this like defense, and the followers are actually pretty good once upgraded. I could see that. Frozen Orb of Origins, that's probably pretty... You probably just get that from that final boss, right? Huh. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll do a couple of these fights for a few minutes. Give me a sec, guys. Kind of sucks you can't just spam the fights though. You like the grind? Just finished getting all the skills for your characters, almost done with one follower. That's not bad then. I just wish I thought this was gonna like public matchmake. I don't know if it like scales up their HP or anything or whatever, but I'd fully expected this to public matchmake. I don't know how you get the rest of their weapons and stuff. Probably just gotta be dumb luck. Right? Get him away from the fucking walls, man. That's the hardest part, is like getting him to where you can actually fight him. Dude, I just about ate ass there over nothing. There it is. Yeah, the only issue I have right now is the fact that you can't spam them. We're making money though. At least you can farm cash pretty easy. Can I just teleport? I guess I can, right? Should just be able to straight teleport, yeah. Let's do this. So you're saying if I take her, right, and I take me and I switch me out to her and I hit apply changes, then if I go into abilities and get this, and I don't have enough for that, and get that, and then go like that, right? So if I do that, and then I go into followers, and I take her and switch her out like that, and hit R, then she's going to be upgraded some. And if I go followers, and switch you with you, she'll be stronger than the other girl. If I do that. So, let's rest. I don't mind the grind, just wish it was faster. I do assume that the harder bosses probably drop better stuff. But is there no way to matchmake? Eventually we'll try some of the other characters. But so I'm assuming this is the same way it is in the like live game. You can just come back and like farm. You can just like re-farm bosses the same way. There's a tab after that I could have done. That would have been nice. That would have been 3 damage. Dude, she just ate fucking ass right there. Surprised we haven't staggered him yet. There it is. I was like, there it is. Maybe you could hold off to do that until the very end to get more damage out of it, right? Like, you wouldn't need to do it right away. You have until the damage bar goes away to swing that out. I'm assuming. Okay, so map. That was this one. That was the harder guy. Let's do him one more time. I'll end up doing him a bunch more, but I just want to see if he has like better loot or if everybody just has the same loot, essentially. Feels like everybody's just got the same loot, but see if maybe he drops something better. He's supposed to be harder, right? Alright. Pull this bitch out. Yeah, it's literally all the same loot. Just waiting on the cat girl French maid outfit for the Claymore girl. Do I need to go get the outfit? Do I need to go get that outfit and put it on her? Is that what we need to go do? I thought that tab was gonna like block that damage. I thought it was gonna dash me through it. That's my bad. I'll go get the outfit for her. I think I got enough money for right now. He's fucking staggering the shit out of him though. Oh, come on. That was a bad interrupt on his part. He did a good job. I got out of that. Up yet? She's not up yet. She's close though. Because my man here's about to go into stagger. There it is. I was like, my man's about to go into stagger. I don't know what outfit she's got. I know she's got some cute ones. We'll go see what she has. I didn't know if you were actually talking about some sort of like cute outfit that you were expecting. That was my bad. I dashed right into that. I dashed into it and saw the blue thing, and I was like, man, I just fucked that all up. I fucked that all up. I should have had that fight. I dashed into it and saw the blue, and it just fucking broke my brain because I wanted to keep dashing. So I saw the blue, and I was like, wait a minute, should I try to like... Should I try to dodge this? And I think I right-clicked thinking it was a parry, like muscle memory just kicked in. And it was like, oh yeah, we should like right-click, and then it just locked me in spot.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
Can I not change? Okay, so I need to change my character. I guess I can't change my character from here. Where can I change my character? Can I do it from... Can I change my character from here? Maybe the inn? I don't know. I don't know where to change my character other than the field. Bonfire, is that the only place? And there's no bonfire in town, right? So yeah, the only place I can do it's from a bonfire. That sucks. I was hoping there was like a spot in town I could change it, you know? Does it look like it's about to rain outside? Looks pretty nasty. Looks pretty nasty out. Like, kind of nasty today. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like... There we go. It's really weird if there isn't one. Yeah, I figured there'd be like a bonfire, fire, or like a tavern or something, you know, that you could like... Time to eat more snails. What are you getting, buddy? Oh. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's go try to upgrade her sword before... Actually, let's go get her an outfit first. Outfit's more important.
Uh-huh.
Alright, fitting room. Shop. Nothing too bad. There's like some armor here. Like if you want the armor look. Some of these look like they're the exact same skins from First Descendant, just kind of like tweaked. There's also a ton more female skins than there are male skins. Like a literal ton more skins for females than there are men. put her in this. We'll dye it or something later on. And I know there's like a button that like just does the whole outfit, but hold on, fitting room. Do I have a different weapon? Nope. Sword is fucking mega on her back. There's makeup too. I saw there's like makeup and hair.
Something else the matter?
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't get into like the little like dolly dress up shit. Like I really don't mess with it too much in these games. Like it's kind of just like whatever it is. Not enough mats, I'm out of iron. Interesting. I'm assuming this sword is better than this sword. Yeah. I think this is the one we have on, right? I just don't know how to tell which sword I have fucking equipped. It doesn't look like it. Do I actually... Is that from the appearance menu? Or is it just like your stats? Or do all of the weapons just kind of stack onto each other? The weapons are just for visual, so you just upgrade each individual one in the weapon, like the value stack. So like if I upgrade her other sword, then it's just gonna say 2 here. As long as you upgrade it, you can use anything, so they just stack. Like one sword's not necessarily better than the other. You need to upgrade all of them in order to get the full stats out of them. So like if I want a level 6 weapon, I'm gonna have to upgrade this one to 3 and this one to 3. So like if I upgrade this, maybe not. I have no idea. There's her info. Her weapon's still level 1, even though I just did that. Like his is level 5. Maybe, I don't know. I think you have to max one out and then they start adding together. I don't know. We'll mess. We'll go farm some bosses for a little bit. You just crafted, but you didn't upgrade? What's that mean?
Something else the matter?
Is there a daily limit to bosses? Doesn't look like it. First craft is for looks. Oh, and then after that it goes into upgrades. Okay. So for your first craft is just to be able to like use it, and then so like this will take this to level 2, and then if I add one to here next, it'll be level 3. Okay. That checks. The 16 demo? When's the 16 demo coming out? I would love to play 16. I wanted to play it a while back.
I'm right here.
You're downloading the demo right now? When's 16 come out? Oh, no. Yeah, it looks like they respawn. Like the bosses just respawn. Like they're on a 5-minute cooldown. So you can do them as many times as you want. They're just on 5-minute cooldowns. You just need to not eat ass. And it looks like they're all about the same. Like it didn't look like it matters which one you beat as to like which, like what, it didn't look like it mattered like which one you beat. Because it looks like they'll have the same rewards. So, unless somebody tells me something different, but as it stands now, the last boss gives you 2 skill points. But that's the only difference. Everything else gives you 1. If you get skill points right. Yeah, but these are much faster. I can kill fucking 3 of these in the time it takes to kill 1 of those. Right? Yeah, I can kill these so much faster. There we go. PS5, June 2023. Wait, Windows September 2024. So September's when we'll get it at best. So we still got a ways off. That sucks. I was hoping that it would be like quicker. Yo, what up, Big? What year is it? Windows 2024, Xbox. Imagine me reading. So you're saying I can get 16 on Steam right now? You could have just not fucking gamed me and been like, it's out on everything except for fucking Steam right now. Or it's out on everything except for Xbox right now. Just saying. Like, you didn't have to game me. Just to see how dumb I was. You're reading it, writing it as you saw it. Uh-huh. It just sounds like you just wanted to game me is all I'm catching out of this. That's gonna hurt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, these go pretty quick. I just need to get like a bunch of shit to get this sword. You're autistic. You write it in order. It's all good. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. You're gonna burn through these. Gonna lurk for naps. Yo, I appreciate you, Urdu. Thank you for being here, friend. I'd love to get some more like shit just to max out some weapons. Oh, I hated this fucking dude. Once I have my followers like leveled up, this will probably go so fast. I'm assuming once the followers are leveled up, this is gonna go so quick. Man, my man here is just running for his fucking life, isn't he? That's gonna hurt. If they learn to dodge, it'd be great. What, your followers? No, man, they face tank. Followers face tank. That's all they're good for. As long as they're taking the hits and it's not me, I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. I thought he was pulling back to get an arrow out of his quiver. That was my bad. We got this, man. We got this man on the run. No, no, no! Don't hit me. Jesus. Not with that fucking attack. Ugh. Do you gain anything for leveling up? At all? Some stats, so like some base level stats. Some of your OCs. I'm actually writing down their kit design along concept for your passion project. Oh no, I guarantee that. I guarantee that. A bit of HP and a bit of attack, defense. Is it character or is it level bound? Mostly characters for now. Makes sense. Let's unload on this dude right now. Fuck this man. I mean, we definitely cooked this man. Oh, I thought I had that. Dude, I was like, dude, we're gonna fucking demolish this dude. I thought I had him. Forgot that could hit me. He was aimed at her, so I didn't think he was gonna hit me. That was my bad. I got animation locked. I forgot there was a close in that. That was tough. I right-clicked that time, trying to parry instead of dodge. Oh, fuck! I was reading chat. Man, why am I not fucking hitting that in time? I'm fucking that up every time. Feel happy with what you've done? As long as you're happy with what you've got so far, that's all that matters. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Here we go. We should still have some 4s after this. At least one. There we go. There it is. I mean, those are definitely really good plans, though. Sounds like you have really good, solid plans. Did we get any metal? I guess I could check my inventory, right? Can I check my inventory to see what I have? To see, like, if I have any iron? What is this? Blueprint? Those are probably for the other two characters. Dude, metal's rare as fuck. We've killed quite a few guys, like not had any metal drop. That's big sad. That's big sad. I'll have to try to see if we can farm some metals and stuff later. Kicking ass over there. Hearing lots of button pressing. kicking ass. Good. Easy game. It's easier to farm at episode 2? What's episode 2? Is that the other zone? I can't get up here. Oh, I guess I have to keep going? Okay. Is a debuffer with a finisher damage? Could be fun. So once I open this up... What up? What up, guy? So once I open this up, then do I have to do like a whole set of missions up there, or is it just opened up and I can farm? Okay, so now I use the board. Raid might be up on the board. Okay. Because I feel like I'm good at whatever I'm doing there. Just do a party. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad this is. So these are the two raids. How bad are they? The hardest part's just gonna be learning the attacks. Going in your first time, you're probably gonna get your ass whooped just because you don't know what the fucking attacks look like, right? Oh, Jesus. I'm the only penis. Oh fuck, that doesn't look good. Dude, it's nice not being there. Oh, Jesus, don't touch me there. Dude, it was like really nice not being the tank for a day. It was super nice not being the tank. Shit. Oh, shit. I need to run. I need to get out. Dude, she just got fucking wrecked. That's gonna hurt. As the DPS, we go for the back hindquarters always. Always go for the back hindquarters. Damn, dude, this thing is a fucking bullet sponge, isn't he? My man here is a fucking spongy bitch. And he fucking hurts. This is the 2 thing by our name. Oh fuck, we all went down. Half health, that's not good. This doesn't look good at all. This looks like a wipe. This looks like a wipe. I'm gonna assume so. Unless everybody just auto-reses. Unless the chick just kites and auto-reses. It looks like we each get 2 auto-reses. So as long as it doesn't go full wipe, we're probably okay. If they can res her though, I mean, it would be nice. I just don't want to get pinned in the wall because he does 180s way too quick. Like his 180s like that are ridiculous. Because it's like really hard to tell. You know what I mean? When you're playing a game and a boss can just break physics. It's like one of my least favorite things. I was trying not to kite him into my teammates. Trying to figure out which one of us he's after so the other one can res. I can't fucking res her? Hello? That was irritating. Said there's only 2 raids. Dude, these bosses are spongy as fuck. I'm not saying they're hard, they're just spongy as fuck. And the fucking res system is terrible. I was the only person with an auto res left. Just let me auto res, guys. There's nothing I can do here. Like the res system just, there it is. Get the fuck out of there! I tried, man. Like, it just, you get stuck. Like, I got stuck at one point and I couldn't move. I was like trying to move and I was just like stuck between him and the wall. And it won't let you like dash past, so you just can't do anything. Let's try it again. Does he have more HP with more people, I'm assuming? Is this just for just some random, like... Is it just for, like, Bacon, is it just for, like, some random D&D sort of style game? It might be. I would imagine the HP scales. I mean, we were just beating his ass for a while. Literally the same four. It's literally the same 4 of us. That's gonna hurt. I couldn't do anything. Like, I saw it coming, but there's just nothing you can do to get out of it. Because you're just so animation locked. Like, see how he just did a 180 there? That's like he snaps like he switched targets in the middle of his attack. It's like impossible to plan around that. We had that same shit happen with like First Descendant, where like some of their Colossus would just randomly switch attacks, would like switch targets in the middle of their attack. It's just a bad system that they're allowed to swap aggro like that. Trying to res you. Judge Skin making him OP or what? Judge getting his fucking ass rocked is what's happening. Judge isn't doing anything good right now. I'm just trying to find a way to get in. Because, like, unlike these guys, I don't want to just stand there and just swing wildly and hope that I kill it. Because that's not... Don't be so hard on yourself, bro. I'm always hard on myself in these games. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Looks like it's good. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent game. It's got some pluses and negatives. I don't think it's terrible. The dude's like immune right there. I did no damage, which is interesting. Game's not bad so far. The boss does some funky shit. Like, it reminds me of the First Descendant, where he just like snaps on different targets randomly. So when you're like doing a team fight, it makes it really weird. Because you're not like, it's not like he's like you're juggling aggro between attacks. He'll literally change, he'll like rear up to hit somebody and then reassess targets on his way down. So it's like really, really weird. It's like some really weird aggro mechanic. It's not bad though. See right there, like he like was looking at somebody else in our team. I was trying to kite around him, and then he just magically decided to like look at me because I think I was closest to him. Because it's like a proximity thing. See, he was running at me, and then just stopped and started like pawing the fuck out of that chick. Like the chaos in the fight. I hate things that like make it uncontrollable. Like me personally, I like fights that I can kind of like plan around. Like I can outskill, basically. I can't outskill a fight that's random. You know what I mean? Because if it's random, it's so hard to tell who's actually like what's going on. I got stuck under him. I couldn't dash under. Clutch it up, I'm trying. So a bot acting like a human, yeah. That was unfortunate for me, because I was like trying to dash and I was just underneath. Because humans, we do that too. Yep. No, humans definitely do it. It's just in a game, it's not. This is definitely a lot different. Fuck, dude. I was trying to get him fucking locked on. There it is. I was trying to get him locked on. There we go. Hey, we won that one. GG. Does anyone know if this is coming to PS5? I do not know. I do not know if this is going to PS5. I think it's probably Steam exclusive. Did we get any metal from that? Is it coming to PS5? We got some iron ore. We got some good stuff. What's a blueprint 5? You're a cook? Dude, with these new blueprints and stuff, like, once I get my weapon leveled up, those fights will be a lot faster, right? You're a console player? Oh, yeah. Once we get more weapon levels, those fights will go much faster because we'll be doing a lot more damage, right? Is armor level 2? I don't think so. You need Fidium to even level those up? Okay. But you can level your defense and stuff other ways. So need a blueprint 3, a blueprint 4. We got the blueprint 5. We need Fidium. More Fidium to do this. Which isn't that bad. We just probably got to finish farming that boss. Right? The problem I have right now is that I can't upgrade my stats or anything. Like you have to go to a bonfire to do everything, and you can't do it from town. And I don't like that. Right? Like if I want to go level my dude up, I have to go to a bonfire to do it. And there's not a bonfire in town. Right.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
That's stupid. Yeah, I'm not actually happy with that. I'm actually not too happy with that aspect, but that's a beta for you. Yeah. Well, hopefully that'll be like a feedback thing, right? That they understand, because it definitely needs to happen. Did you find a spot for it? I haven't found a spot for it. Is there one that's like... Is there one? Someplace to like... cancel. Immediately tells you to go look for the controls as a tutorial. It's not a bad idea though for them to do that. I'm sure this is the blade. I would like... Could be in the mercenary house. I mean, I didn't see one, but I'm happy to go look. A blue steel on that. Y'all playing co-op? I haven't yet. Well, I mean, I'm running pubs. I'm running like pubs on the I'm running pubs on the raids. What's in here? What do you want? No, I don't think you can hear. I haven't heard anybody. So for this, like this hollow, can't remember because I was asking about it before. If you have to do like entire missions up here, it looks like we have to do all the missions up here too. We have access to this, right? So I have access to all of that as well, and the raids. So there's still quite a bit to do. Like, I have a whole nother day's worth of content just doing the hollow as well, right? So am I underleveled to do these raids then? Do you think? You think I'm under level doing these right now? You're judge, you can do whatever you want. I mean, you think my damage is fine? I mean, I am kind of judge, right? Let's go over here and let's focus on let's focus on our main character, level them up. For the polar bear, yeah, I imagine the polar bear, because I'm like level 12, right? I could just run through that other, because I mean, I'll probably find metal and shit just running around, right? Like, I'll probably just find metal and shit running around. I'm only like level 12 or 13. We might run up through that some. Abilities. Just like cook through some of this. Because like these frozen night orbs will get up there. I don't know what a precision action is. I just don't know what it is. And like all of this I can't get because we need to go. I think these drop from the other place. These drop from the first set and then these drop from the other set. Let's get cooked. Let's cook. All right, if we can do it, let's go. Let's go, right? We'll find shit just laying around. We'll find shit laying around. Oh, what time you gotta go in for? You gotta do a bunch of shit to get ready before you go in. Huh? I'll probably stop by the time you go in. Shit. We in this together? We got this all day. I'll have to do some of this shit offline tomorrow while I'm working on other stuff, but... And then we'll play it Wednesday. We'll do a bunch of raids and stuff. Can you group up with friends or no? Is it all pub matchmaking? Right now, it's just pubs. Cooking, bruh. I mean, it's just all the dick, man. It's just so big. There's only so much you can do. You just kind of survive, you know? It's rough trying to buy pants every once in a while, but we do what we can. You get that zipper down, you gotta air everything out, man. A special cushion that just has extra junk in the room. I'm so dumb. Bruh, for real. Big meat energy, lol. But if you guys need me to, I'll link it to the, I'll link it to you on Amazon. It's called the Judge Pillow. It's just like a cushion, and then like at the front of it, it just has an imprint that looks like a baby's arm holding an apple. It's perfectly normal. I'm telling you though, once you get it, you'll never go back to another cushion again. That's all you need to know. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for follow. Glad I got a follow since I started talking about the judge cushion. Don't fall over that. Definitely reward that type of behavior. You always reward that type of behavior. That's what we like. Dude, nothing like your girlfriend telling people not to reward behavior. No, this one. It's a straggler. Did we just straight getting iron ore for free out here? Fuck. Hey, motherfucker. You're interesting looking. Was not expecting these motherfuckers to come out of the ground. That was fun. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Was not ready for that. Free ability points. Like, we cooking. We cooking, chat. I don't want to wear. Sonic the Hedgehog be looking different these days? He do. It's because he heard the conversation earlier. He was in a fucking hurry to get here. He didn't have time to do his hair. 3 of them. Maybe more. You gotta do the best, bro. I try to have moments. You know, we try to have a good time sometimes. You can't take life too serious. You're not gonna get out of here alive anyway, so might as well just enjoy the time you got, you know? Ain't nobody gonna make it out alive. Ooh, what is this? Gib. Hey, hey, what's up, puppers? Puppers and a hedgehog? Alright, let's go this way. Back here. Let's go up here. Easy game. I know that there's like chicks with big boobs in this game, but I kind of like the sword guy. I kind of like him. Oh, I don't see a way back up. Let's do it. Oh shit, dude, she's getting fucking wrecked over there. Hello? Did you use that? Always go. Just play what you like, dude. I'm trying to get to where I'm playing more just random shit. I mean, we still gotta spend a lot of time in First Descendant. But we got some pretty good games coming up here soon, so as long as I'm having fun and you guys are having fun, then it's a win. Will Shaballs. I feel like the lights down there are the way we're supposed to go, and these guys look like they want to touch. Like, let's go say hi. Hi. Are you guys friendly? Hey. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Ow, 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 ow. I saw him winding up. Hello? Ah, this looks like the right way to go. Damn it, Bobby. Go the other way. I want to go the wrong way, chat. Touch him harder. I gave him all I had. What's this way? This looks like a... I don't know. Go this way. I mean, it's yellow paint. Oh. I think this is a side boss. I think we should go back and do the other thing. Ah, fuck it. Gotta have balls. Can't be a bitch. I feel like I'm about to make a big wolfy friend in here. Is Delilah out here? Like, what the fuck is she doing? We ain't scared? Fucking ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Once we get her fucking weapon leveled up and get her like some bonuses, you know what I mean? Like we'll be cooked. Hey, I see you. Oh. Do this. Easy game. It's an easy game. It's an easy game, God. Easy game. Abilities? Anything good? We only have one ability point. Ugh. Any of these? I mean, we got those. Anything cool? What is this? One ability point. Origins. One ability point. Let's just get some more ability points before we do anything. We probably shouldn't rest, but we're just gonna go ahead and rest. It'll probably respawn the shit behind me. Right button is dodge. I always change that with trigger. I can't stand bumpers being dodge. I always swap my trigger to be dodge and not button. Like bumper, because my finger rests on trigger. Whatever button is the opposite, like on RT, I swap it no matter what. I did the same thing with Stellar Blade. I did the exact same thing with Stellar Blade. Oh, there's multiples here? Wasn't ready for that. The Stellar Blade had the exact same setup. I don't know why people think it's a good idea. It's all about hand placement. If it's going to be something that you're going to be doing, you know what I mean? Like, as a reactionary thing, I feel like you always want to have it in a place that's really, really easy to hit. So, yeah. Bitch! Can you go someplace where there's room for us to fuck you up? There's just no room here. I am liking all this iron, though. We definitely going back, leveling up some weapons. Some feel more comfortable than others. Yeah, just for me, if it's a game where I'm going to be, like, consistently trying to, like, parry and dodge, I want my hands to be someplace where it just feels comfortable. Like, I just want to be able to do it without thinking. Do you like LB as dodge parry? Yeah, it would be LB. Like, normally mine's LT. Yeah, LT, I think, is what I had it on for Stellar Blade. Bro, playing a male character, he's only playing half the game. You know, I've heard that. I'll be honest with you, though. I do like this dude. I do like this dude. We've had a couple people that have, like, said something about, like, playing a male character. But honestly, we've had, like, a couple friends that just haven't really wanted to watch because it's, like, such a female-heavy gooning game. So, on top of that, being able to play the male character really hasn't been too bad. Honestly, I think gameplay-wise, the game's alright. It's not crazy, but... all in all, I've been pretty happy with it. How you doing? You played 8 hours today? It doesn't feel bad. I think, like, have you started doing the raids? Like, just farming the raids to level up? We've got about 4 hours in it today. I think I've had about 4 hours. Well, honestly, it's probably been 5. Because I started out on First Descendant today, but I only played First Descendant for like a half hour to do my dailies. So, I didn't spend as much time in First Descendant today as I thought I would. Nah, you're bad at action ARPG or action RPGs. You just unlock the raid. I don't think this is that punishing as an action RPG. Like, I don't want to say this is like a beginner-friendly action RPG, but what I will say is it's definitely not as punishing. The Crimson bosses took you ages. Skill issue on your part. Oh, it happens. I beat him on my second attempt. Like the final Crimson boss, I beat him on my second attempt.
Something else
I think it's like, it's got challenge there, but it's not so bad that you just want to fucking break your controller or whatever. Because you can see where you mess up, you know? Like, you know where you're messing up, when you're messing up, and how and why you're messing up. So, god damn it. The one thing I don't like, my biggest thing I don't like right now is that I have to fucking constantly go back and forth to change things out. I don't like this. Better at Monster Hunter combat. This is like a new skill set for you. Yeah, I think it's, I think, because like Monster Hunter, it's there, but it's not, you know? Like, it's there, but it's not. You have so much health and stuff that unless you're doing some like crazy tempered fights, just doing something really fucking weird, like, you're not punished severely for fucking up. And in this game, I don't feel like you're punished. I don't feel like you're punished severely for, like, missing. Not like playing Expedition 33 on, like, Expert and missing was, like, a one-shot for me. Like, anytime I missed, that was one shot. So this definitely feels a little bit more forgiving, but I think that's good. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that you want a game to not, you want to be able to enjoy the game you're playing, and if you're stressing it too hard, then you're not enjoying it. I need to go back and finish Monster Hunter. I have it on my docket. I have Monster Hunter on my docket, I think, for July, because I've never actually finished the campaign in the new one, so I want to finish everything up. I'm glad you're enjoying the, like, the open beta or whatever. I don't have that. Iron, basic whetstone, charcoal, iron. So if I enhance this, so now I need 1 iron for this one. I need 2 iron for that one. Might as well just do this one. You play, I'll play a lot of that until Vindictus. Yeah, I think Stellar Blade has a really, I'm really excited for Stellar Blade to come out this week, because I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Stellar Blade in their combat. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Stellar Blade in their combat. So, I mean, we're only a couple days, right? Like, Stellar Blade's the 12th? I think Stellar Blade's like the 12th, right? So, yeah, I think Stellar Blade's the 12th, and then we have the dev stream from First Descendant on the 12th as well, right? For Season 3, so... Because I think I earmarked myself like a couple days to play this on stream. See, the big issue for me is, like, the character I'm playing, he can't parry. So, like, this dude has no parries. That's the only downside, is, like, I just can't parry. We'll end up trying some of the other people later on, just to see how it feels. First Descendant leading you down a dangerous path. Next thing you know, you're going to be getting fucking high school DxD or some shit. Wait, I thought they weren't going to announce it until 7 p.m. I thought the pre-registration numbers weren't going to go live until 7 p.m. PST. You're not even going to Google it? You might as well. It's not going to hurt you. It's just an anime. It's just a harmless little anime. What's the worst that could happen? You see a smirk? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not a smirk. It's just the way my face sits. Dude, my man here is not very good at Minecraft. I'm gonna tell you that right now. My man here is not very good at Minecraft. He is not swinging that pickaxe very good. Anything over here? What about that? Anything over here? Looks like there's nothing. We go up this ladder, I guess. Guess we go up this ladder. Did you look it up, Kimon? Wouldn't dare click away from the stream. I love you. Bro, the sheeting the sword is still so bad they aren't even hiding it. What do you mean that they're not going in? Well, in this game they don't even have sheaths, right? Which is nice because then you don't have sheaths to fuck up. Oh, you think after 16 fuck up they would stop? Is it that bad? I was hoping it wouldn't be bad. What's this doing? Ooh. We get in the hole. 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 Yep. Alright, let's go. We cooking. We cooking. What do we got? Hello? This is last guy right here. Go to sleep, man. You can directly see it. You can't directly see it, but it's so obvious. At least you can't see it anymore. I think like with a game, if you're talking about like 16, where the sword is so prominent, like on your person, that those types of interactions should really be cleaned up, just because they are so prominent. But you excited to go to work, baby? I know you've been sitting there the whole time. You're like, I cannot wait to go to work. It was a cutscene because they use an engine for cutscene. They don't actually film cutscenes anymore, right? I know you're so excited to go to work. Can't help yourself. Hello? How many archers are here? Jesus. 17 fucking archers? This is irritating as fuck. Oh my god. This is irritating so bad. That is not a fun gameplay mechanic at all. Holy shit. In-game looks really good. Gameplay needs some improvements. The only negative, lazy optimization. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rock? I haven't played the old one, so I don't have much. Like, I don't have much to compare it to. So where are you seeing like the issues? Because like I really haven't had any performance issues, but I have a pretty decent PC. I know I've heard people have some pretty bad performance issues, but so far it's been okay for me. What up, Nilo? Game's been pretty crashy for you, has it really? Is this the demo version? Yeah, it's like the demo, well, the beta, the alpha, whatever they have on Steam right now. It's not the full version. It's been pretty good. Like, I think it's been pretty good, but it definitely sounds like there's some people who've been having some more issues than me. You having fun with it? I don't think it's too bad. I had some frustrations earlier with a few things. I'll have to go back and rewatch my stream just to, like, because there was, like, some shit in the beginning that I was pretty frustrated with. A lot of it's just lazy, though. High-end rigs, maximum requirement for the game. I could see that then. Crash the desktop, even full black screen. Needing to physically restart your PC. I have that happen every once in a while with First Descendant, and it's typically like the anti-cheat is sort of like fucking locking your PC out. Yeah, that's normally what happens with the auto cheat. Oh, was not. Almost missed that. I was getting ready to look over at chat and I saw the yellow flash out the corner of my eye. Did that wrong. God, I wish I could have caught that. Is it like an online MMO or story? It's like an action RPG, but it has multiplayer, like, raid. Let me rephrase that, because I'm starting to use the fucking term raid wrong because I've been playing way too many freeing games. They have multiplayer boss fights. So... I need to stay closer for that. Because I really want to get the hit on it. I really want her to get up, though. Oh, that was just my bad. That was literally me just taking hits that I didn't need to get hit with right there. Jesus. Why it wasn't just a single player story game? Oh yeah, like the battle pass is like interesting. Just another way to make money, honestly. Like these types of games, they're all about making as much money as possible, so if a battle pass, like if they can add a battle pass and make more money off of it, like absolutely gonna do it. Oh bullshit. Need to grab this. He's almost dead. The biggest issue I've had right now is we haven't been able to stagger him, which has been pretty surprising. He's gonna do it again, right? What's that red thing over there? It's something shiny, it's catching my eye. It's more important to me than anything else right now. Here we go. Here we go. Are we gonna get Judge's Guide to Vindictus? Maybe. Maybe when it comes out, maybe we'll play some. I mean, you guys will definitely get my thoughts on it. You guys will definitely get my thoughts on it. Maybe some, like, beginner's tips on how to use certain characters. Since we killed the boss, it doesn't really matter. We can probably just go back and just touch this. We can probably go back and touch this. Would you say it's like Elden Ring, Lies of P? I would say it's like Elden Ring. Like an easier version of Elden Ring. I would say it's an easier version of Elden Ring. I feel like there'd be a good overlap of First Descendant community for some reason. I mean, I think that there's going to be an overlap with a lot of communities. It just depends. I don't know that this is going to be a live service game. If it's going to be a live service game, then there's definitely a lot of room for it. But either way, it'll be Goon Ring. Yeah, it's the reason I say it's like it's just the combat isn't as punishing. Like, the combat just doesn't feel as punishing as Elden Ring did. At least the melee side of it. Because, like, the magic side of Elden Ring's, like, not terrible. Already is. To be honest, like, a live service game with, like, the raids and stuff, it kind of is. But, I mean, this is only going to be out for a couple days, and it's going to go away. I don't know when the official release is going to be. we're still a little ways off of it. I mean, I'll definitely do what I can. I'll make some like some tips and whatever if I need to. I'll go through some of my footage and see what options I have, because we're gonna play some Saturday, or not Saturday. We're gonna play some tomorrow off stream. I've got to work on some First Descendant videos tomorrow, and I gotta like do some titling on some YouTube Shorts and some TikToks, but we should be able to get something going. Devs know exactly what they're doing. What do you mean? What's in here? Hello? With like the skins and shit? Oh, more on the goon side? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some goon here, but there's like cutie stuff too. Like, it's definitely not all tits. Like, this outfit's kind of cute, right? Like, I mean, definitely girls got some knockers under there, right? Like, I mean, those things ain't small, but like, it's a cute outfit at least. So, I mean, it's got that going for it. I don't know though, like, it hasn't been received very well by like certain members of the community who are kind of tired of gooning games. Because I think that as long as the game is a good game, as long as the game is a good game, that is the most important part. It can be... Did you customize her? No, I never went in and touched her at all. That's just her default. I think like, as long as the gameplay is front and center, and then like if you want to have like fan service and customization on the back end, that it's fine. Can I go up here? Looks like we come back here. Fair. Yeah, if the gameplay didn't do it for you, like, you wouldn't really give a shit about the rest of it. Yeah. And I think like for some of our friends, like the First Descendant is starting to like wear thin on them. Right? Because like the First Descendant just hasn't really done anything great lately. So they're just starting to get kind of burnt out. How the fuck do I get in there? There's no other way around. There's no other way around here. What am I missing? Do I need to like push that one barrel in here? Just doing daily homework for you right now? Yeah. Do I like need to push this barrel in there? How the fuck do I get up there? Same with First Descendant. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just starting to, and then like with the extra season delay and stuff like that, I think it's just kind of hit like a tough spot for people. How the fuck do I get up here? It's a circle, bro. Yeah, but this other side said the door opened from the other side, right? So like this, I can't see how to climb it. And then if I go over here, it says the door opens from the other side, or at least it did 30 seconds ago. Unless it changed in the last 30 seconds. It says the door's locked from the other side. So you have to come from this other side, which is this way. But I'm not seeing how. And I'm not seeing where like anything else like feeds into it. See what I mean? I kind of want to... I kind of don't like leaving things. It's kind of a thing of mine. Unless maybe there's like some sort of weird second floor thing here that connects. Right? Like, unless maybe there's like a second floor thing that connects there, but based on this, I don't see any sort of like access. It looks like it's barred, honestly. I'm confused. Let's go in here. See anything with that combat happening. I'm wondering if there's not like a path or something up here. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Let's try to figure this out before we move on. It's gonna trigger me. But your region locked? So is it just not available in your region? Just due to what, like... Just due to, like, the skins, or what? Are you region locked on this beta? Are you bought our license? Oh, that would make sense. How you doing, Brian? Man, I have no idea how to get over there. This is gonna fucking piss me off so bad, boys. I'm not okay with this. It looks like... Looks like maybe you could blow that up, but... Guys, this is not okay. This is not okay. This is gonna trigger me. You can do the demo at least. At least you can do the demo, right? I'm gonna look in here one more time for some yellow paint or something that I missed. I don't get it. I do not get it. Let's go this way, I guess. Guess we'll continue around. Maybe we come back to it. Wonder if progress carries over. Ooh, I don't know. That I don't know. They haven't specifically said that it would. Like, normally they tell you that progress will carry over, right? Like, most games will outright tell you. Can you jump on those left rocks? You cannot. I tried. I tried. You cannot jump on them. Keep expectations in check, yeah. Unless they tell me that I can do something, I don't normally guess that I can. I don't know, maybe there's like a spot you go further in, and then maybe there's like on Xbox says it carries over. That's not bad. I mean, if you can do the free demo and then it'll carry over and you can play the regular game, that's not wrong. I'm wondering if you don't go so far in and then you just like end up like someplace in here for whatever part of the campaign. Like it just drops you in. You know what I mean? Like you get captured and that's like where like the cells are or something. Archers, dude. I fucking hate archers in this game. Look how many of them there are. Take them all out. Fuck them archers. You're excited for doing early access in tomorrow? So once early access is done, are you getting in on it? Is that what you've just been waiting for? It's weird to say. I'm more excited for which game? You're more excited for this game than Stellar Blade? Or you're more excited for Dune than Stellar Blade? Which one are you more excited for? Are you really? I mean, it's a cinematic sim. Hopefully once you get further into it, it like gets a little better. I mean, I think that I think there's going to be quite a few people that are actually excited for this game that have either played played it in the past or just are excited to just get in and do it. So, I think if that's you watched a few Let's Plays of it, I don't know. Don't know if you feel like buying it on PC. I mean, I'll let you guys know. You guys will see me playing it later on this week. Like, I'll be playing Stellar Blade this week, so I'll clear it and let you guys know what I think. If it's like a must pick up or if it's like a pass. I rejoining the stream from the couch. See when you get back. Come on. I'll let you know what I think. I mean, I'm excited for Stellar Blade. Just because I know it's coming out. Like, this game's still got a while, so... Didn't become your space engineers, at least until First Descendant comes out. Honestly, I think that's great, though. I think that because the push out on First Descendant is so far, I think you guys should play other games. The dodge window on here? The dodge window on here feels really generous. But the other thing I like about the dodge window on here is that it's not early. So, like, when I played like Expedition 33, one of the biggest issues I had was teaching myself to dodge early, because typically, like, in a game, like, you dodge when the attack is coming down, but like in not Stellar Blade, but Expedition 33, you dodged before the attack happened. Like, you would hear the noise and then you would dodge before the attack happened, and that caused me a lot of like hangups when I was starting out Expedition 33, because I'm used to games like this where you wait for the attack to start happening and then you dodge while the attack is like mid animation. That way you have iframes and you dodge out of the attack, basically, right? It's like the attack is coming down and you're like dodging through it or dodging out of it. And that sort of feels more in line with how this game is. I want to play more Stellar Blade because I only played the demo to see how see how Stellar Blade is. But I felt like Stellar Blade was very similar. What up, Tapatia? Stellar Blade's definitely a good game, dude. I'm excited. Literally exciting it. Yeah, in these games, you must watch the animation. Turn-based games, you actually have to pay attention to the sound, or both, actually. I think Expedition 33 did a great job. Like no cap. Like, I think it was amazing. Once you learned how it worked, it was fucking phenomenal. And it like, really used all of your senses. So, like, I was super excited for it. Hold on. I was super excited. Hold on here. I'm wondering if there's not going to be a minecart someplace that runs me into here. I need to figure this out. But yeah, like, so far this game is very fun, and I like the concept and the ideas behind it. The boss fights feel okay. They're not overly punishing. But there's, like, you know, some attacks to learn. I don't know how repetitive it gets because we haven't done a bunch of the boss fights. I'd like to see a little bit more variety in the character's moveset, but I mean, honestly, the movesets are fine, if I'm honest. I haven't played all the different characters. I've only played this guy, but he feels really good. My biggest thing is that he doesn't have parry. I don't like the fact that he doesn't have parry. Oh, fucking, of course. I don't like the fact that he doesn't have parry. But I do want to play some of the other characters. We'll get around to them eventually. So we'll try them out. We'll see how they are. Some of them are probably a lot more fun than others. But like right now, I want to get to where I can farm before this is over. So in order to be able to farm, it makes more sense just to cook one character. First Nexon game where the males are actually good. I think so. Like, I really do like this character. Delia's a lot of fun too. I'm gonna try him out. Because I do think, like, this guy right here, he's almost got 3 weapons leveled. So he's almost got 3 of his 5 weapons leveled. So he's not too far off of being able to do, like, the right, like, he's not too far off of being able to do, like, the level 20, like the level 20 farm. So once I can do, like, the high tier farms and I can just sit there and cook, then I'll start, like, I'll do characters, and then I'll switch out and try different characters. The raids that I've done so far, I've only done 2. Most of the people that I've done, like, my teammates, like, definitely just went inside and, like, just combo spammed, and maybe that's just, like, the play. But there wasn't, like, a lot of coordination on people trying to stay alive. It was just, like, just trying to burst out DPS. So I'd be happy to play it. Is it out? Thought it comes out on 16th. It's now till the 16th. So remember, it's like a beta or whatever, open alpha, open beta. So it's now until the 16th. So you've got basically like 8 days to play it. The You've been waiting to get in and try it, kid? Oh, fuck. I'll drink that. Here we go. But yeah, I was really surprised that the males were actually decent. Like, the character feels good. He feels fun to play. Like, I don't feel like not having boobs is a disadvantage. So, like, that's a positive, right? Like, in a lot of these games, you feel like no boobs is, like, disadvantage. So, some animations and optimizations. I understand that. Again, like, because for me, the optimization's not that bad. Well, it is bad. But I'm running an AMD rig, and because of that, I really don't have issues with anything. But I know a lot of other people are having issues. Should hire some of these guys for the physics. I haven't even, like... You have boobs following you? They're basically doing their job, right? I don't know where this goes. Probably somewhere around here. I don't know how far I need to go with it. Probably further. I wonder if we jump over this. We'll figure it out. I mean, I haven't really paid attention to the physics on here. The First Descendant's physics, like, they're just funny. So because I haven't played Chicks, I don't know how good or bad the physics are here, but, like, the First Descendant's physics are just funny. They have jiggle physics already. I would say they probably took the jiggle physics from this game and just implemented it into the First Descendant, or vice versa. You know? I would say it's probably what happened. I figured that I needed to push that up to jump across it. I just didn't know how far it needed to go. Okay. I forget that, like, muscle memory kicked in and said that, spacebar was jump. Spacebar is not jump. You played ZZZ, everything else is bad, but honest, I don't even care. Content's more important. I will be 1,000,000% with you. I think the content is the most important thing. If the content is good and the gameplay is good and the loops are good, the chase is good, the itemization is good, and you're having fun, everything else is secondary. Like, would it be nice to have better things? Yes, but I can live with those things not being the best. I cannot live with playing a shitty game. And, you know, I think what's happening right now is that UE5 is allowing everybody and their brother to make a good-looking game. So everybody and their brother is making a good-looking game. So then the graphics aren't really a selling point. But then there's still, like, bad games or shitty studios. So they just don't have anything in the game. So you're like lured into a false sense of, like, security, because you're like, oh yeah, you know, look how great this game looks, and they show you, like, fucking cinematics, and you're like, cinematics don't look too bad, like, games not looking too bad, and then all of a sudden you fucking play it and you're like, this is fucking terrible. I think that's definitely a thing. Let's get these cooldowns first. I want to get these cooldowns first because I want to be able to spam these. And then I'll grab the damages. UE5 nuts. Dude, UE5, you played around with it, so have I. There's like a whole program you can get that will just map for you. Like, you just tell it what you want, what kind of biomes you want, and it will just, and you tell it like how large you want it to be, right? Like how many cubes, how many chunks. And it'll generate an entire fucking map for you. Like, terrain-wise, trees, you can tell it to put, like, little villages in. It'll use, like, the assets they have to, like, put little buildings and shit, like fences, roads. Yeah. It's basically got a map brush. Yeah, basically. And then there's add-ons that you can get that you pay for that, like, basically take that and crank it up to 11. And you pay, you know, like $200 or $300 or $500 for a seat. And then once you have it forever. Over 100 hours of gameplay and content, not to mention the farming. Yeah, I think we've got quite a few people that are interested in Dune. Unfortunately for me, like, the combat hasn't been, like, cracked. So, hold on a second, guys. Yeah. I'll take care. Maybe. I love you. Wanted to do evolve like that. Oh yeah, for sure. Do this. So for me, like Dune, like one of my biggest things with Dune right now is just waiting. I want to wait because like I've heard that the combat is just kind of mid. And for me, like I want something better than just mid combat. I know it doesn't sound, but it's like what we were talking about before where I was like, it just needs to be better. And basically, like, I don't know about the PvP side of it, but I know like the PvE, basically what I've heard from people who've been playing the game for a long time is it's like, it's not hard, it's not challenging, there's like a handful of weapons, melee sucks. Like, it's just kind of like generic UE5. It's like just generic UE5 combat. Like, you know, just nothing crazy, nothing super awesome. It's sort of what I've heard about it. So like, ow, ow, ow. Where's my bitch at? She just decided not to come. So once humans combat's better, worse. Yeah, I think that once human, well, define better. Once humans, not a bad combat system, but their enemy AI is fucking lackluster at best. I think once humans, like, firearms definitely looked better from what I've seen. But I wouldn't say that its combat is necessarily better. Because I mean, like, especially with like, right, like especially with once human, because it's like supporting phones and stuff. I think that it's gonna probably be a little worse. Honestly, not in it for that. Need something to farm. Got everything in all your other games. Now, see, that makes sense, Brian. So like, if you're like a big survival guy, like survival game guy, or somebody that just likes to farm things, then Dune might be there, like might be good for you. I know I'm excited for Grounded 2. I'm excited for Grounded 2. I think Grounded 2 is going to be a lot of fun. As for just like a farm sort of, like a farming sort of like survival game, I liked the first Grounded, so it wasn't my favorite survival game, but it wasn't bad. You still play Conan? If you still play Conan, then yeah, it's definitely going to be... The biggest issue is, are they going to let you guys mod it eventually? Like, run your own modded servers. Cube can't come soon enough. Bro, that game got you hooked already. I watched, like, the stuff I watched didn't impress me that much. Maybe I just need to see more of it. You liked Grounded? I did too. These goblins look like hags from DVD. Lamau. I like... Maybe I just need to see more footage. You know? Like, maybe that's just all it is. I just need more footage. I'm just trying to figure out his attacks. Okay, he swings pretty wide on his attacks. Just trying to figure out his attack patterns. I think the deviants and once human are pretty cool. Is the meta shift? The meta swift? What do you mean the meta swift? Oh, that's gonna hurt, dude. I thought he was gonna clap me. I thought he was clapping my cheeks. I was like, we just got clapped. Oh shit. He switched targets. He got me on that one. Hello? Where they shit off the gun crafting is why you're hooked. Maybe I just need to look more into it. Right? Like, maybe I just don't... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was fucked up. I didn't realize how fucked up I was. I must have got hit really bad. I mean, I'm all for a new game to take the place of, like, in my looter shooter loop. You know what I mean? Something that's, like, good. So if you're gonna bring me a good looter shooter, like, I'ma definitely play the fuck Alpha. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. So if, like, this cube game is, like, a decent looter shooter, then I'm all about it. Oh, fuck, dude. I just gotta stop eating these easy attacks. I gotta stop eating these easy ass hits. You know what I mean? Oh, nope, nope. I saw him doing the thing. All right, here it is. Here we go. This thing isn't going to kill him, but it's going to do a lot of damage. That was my bad. I should have not spammed that and just, like, got that dodge on and killed him. There we go. I mean, I've played a lot of Once Human. I've got guides on Once Human. Like, I used to really enjoy a lot of Once Human. So, like, Once Human's definitely a lot of fun and a good thing. So I spent a lot of time in Once Human. Just take a look at the short snippet in the trailer where they show off the gun crafting. That's why you're hooked. I mean, I watched what was on. Was it? It was the Summer Games Fest, right? That it showed up in. So like, I watched the Summer Games Fest. I watched the Summer Games Fest. Maybe I just need to definitely just, you know, spend more time looking into it. When did they say it was coming out? When did they say it was coming out, Nix? Enjoying your childhood remake? Not bad. I'm having quite a bit of fun with it so far. It hasn't been terrible. Hasn't been terrible. I've never played it before, so I think it's a pretty decent little game for right now. Yeah, Cube, when's it come out? Your blueprint level 290 and Once Human. New scenarios are fun, but I wait till bigger content drops. I don't blame you. I don't remember what I was. I don't think I was blueprint 290 though. I know I wasn't blueprint 290. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. They didn't announce it yet. I did go the wrong way. Let's follow this around. I'm pretty far in, but I'm not 290. I mean, if you're blueprint 290, you've got at least like 5 or 6 guns. Or 5 or 6 weapons that are just always 5-star. I mean, I played quite a bit of it when it first came out, but then I switched to First Descendant, and I just live in First Descendant, you know? Get away from that. Why did you eat that? You got 6-star. Yeah, you get 6. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you were probably around 5, so 5 or 6 isn't too bad for just a guess off the top of my head. I don't think that was too bad. A few gear sets maxed. Makes sense. What'd you think of the newest scenario, like the gravity thing? Did you like it? Hello? Where is this? How did I miss that? Do you think you come around to this? Endless Dream? What's Dream? It isn't good for new players. Well, even like, you need 6 stars there? Yeah. Even like, Way of Winter. Like, Way of Winter. Like, Nightmare or what? And like, Way of Winter, like, Eclipse was a lot of fun. But as somebody who hasn't been playing for a while, I came back. And the way that... And I think they've nerfed Way of Winter here recently. But just how bad, like... every week the scaling damage was with like how cold and shit it got. So if you were playing by yourself and you didn't know what you were doing and you just kind of were like going along through the weeks, Like, and then you just show up to week 3 and you didn't know how to farm heat stones or cold stones, and now you need like hundreds or thousands of them, especially if you're playing by yourself. That sucked. That was like really, really not fun. Public events are always ongoing. You're always in a rush. Next boss on the map. It's like really fun. So it's like just a great farming. Like if you're somebody who's been playing the game for a while, it's a really nice like in-game scenario. I did enjoy Lunar. Like I did enjoy the Lunar scenarios. I thought the Lunar scenarios were definitely fun. This is just a streamlined player-friendly version of it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, though, right? What the fuck am I supposed to hold it? Okay, I see. Which still gets updates. I mean, would you guys consider this an MMO in its current state? Fuck, boys. I'm getting confused because I have a lot of things to do. Like, to me, it doesn't feel like an MMO because there's not other people around. It just feels like an action, like a multiplayer action RPG. Still feels fun. It's not an MMO. It's not supposed to be. Yeah, see, to me, it definitely feels like just like an action RPG that has multiplayer elements in it. No, it's not. You don't mind them streamlining it. You're not in the mind that streamlining is always a bad thing. It can be good. I think it can be good, and it can bring in new players because it's like a different experience on a similar game, and that might be all it takes to get people interested in the other product, right? Because like so far this feels pretty fun. Like so far this feels pretty fun. I'm not enjoying it. I like the combat so far. I think the combat is... I don't think the combat's overly hard. I think it's like a nice mix. I think it's a nice mix of challenging and forgiving. MMO Light, I think the dev said. Yeah, pretty good for the playtest so far. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with it, honestly. Like, for the playtest so far, I'm pretty happy with it. So far, I'm not thinking anything negative. I think the skill trees are too basic, but you won't judge since it's a playtest. It depends on how many characters you have, Nyx. I think that, to me, if this is going to be a game where there's like a bunch of different types of characters, then keeping like minimal skill trees to allow for very distinct play styles between all the different characters is fine. But if you're not going to have like a very broad roster, then I definitely think more customization to where each character has a different play style within itself is a nice thing. I'm not saying there definitely isn't room to like grow the skill tree. There's definitely room within the current skill tree to grow it. And I think to like make the characters more fleshed out. And to your point, I think that it is still kind of like early access or whatever. So they're trying to like figure out what they do and don't want to do. Maybe there's more like scheduled. So what's wrong, Gio? Oh, never mind. Same. Should expand the combat depth. Yeah, it's all ages old. I played Vindictus 1. Can't remember how it was there. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, that's sort of like as a new player take for me. That's sort of my take on it right now. Very, very much. I'm okay with it not like each character not being like crazy robust. I gotta figure out what these fucking attacks are. Jesus. That's what I did for that one. Hit. Bullshit. It's not that this bullshit's gonna do a lot of damage, but it's just you're constantly like focused on everything else, then that's going to be a problem. There we go. Definitely not have like 24 characters the MMO has, unless they end up taking the time to regenerate. Makes sense. Ashen Fall's a game you like keep an eye on as well. It's a NetEase looter shooter. Oh fuck. It could be fun. Oh shit. I gotta stop sucking ass, man. Jesus. Stop touching me. I don't know you. You swing way too fast. Actually, I don't really mind that you swing fast. The problem is that every other one of your guys swings really slow, so it was like a big change of pace. I don't mind that you swing fast, like... Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good either. I think I can beat this guy. I don't know if I'll get him first shot, but we'll find out. I'm stuck against the wall. We don't want to be there. That was where we didn't want to be. I wish I could have got fucking... I wish I could have got the dodge on that hit, but... Come over here, big man. There we go. I just want you to be in the open so I can move around you. Just want him to be in the open. Hold on. I know, guys, I'm like missing a bunch of chat. I'm sorry. I'm like having to pay a little bit of attention during this fight. Speak for the original fans, this alpha has already been more optimized than the original. That much? Really? Because that's like been a main complaint for a lot of people, is like the lack of optimization. So even with it, like the current gen of it, it still feels bad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't realize there was a third hit on that. Once I realized there was a third hit, I knew I was dead. The original would stutter just in the idea of loading. William Lamal. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. You know what though? I mean, as long as everybody's enjoying it though, and it's doing well. Okay, so it got rid of the little guys. I need to stop like fucking spamming my dodge. Just like a safety net. Still on? Yeah, I'll be getting off here soon. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to try to get a little ways through this campaign. Because, like, I'll end up playing some off stream tomorrow, but... I mean, we're like 6 hours. It's not terrible. I'm not too mad about playing 6 hours on a stream day. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal, so... Oh, fuck. Must be having fun. It's been good. I think the game's decent. Definitely getting hit with some bullshit, but... Definitely getting hit with some bullshit, but other than that, it's not been bad. Probably eat that one too. What up, Connor? Why Lann looks her playstyle? I've never played any of them, so... I mean, like, I've never played any of them, so I had no idea what I was going in for. I just like the idea of, I like the idea of dual weapons. I thought he was going to be able to parry. I don't like that he can't parry. So, basically just, like, aesthetics, and I like the idea of dual weapons. Because I was like, dual weapons means, like, a fast playstyle in my mind. Right? Like, in my mind, it means, like, super speed, like, a lot of, like, fast DPS. So, that's what I was hoping for. But I was also hoping for parries. The fact that he can't parry kind of like bothers me a lot, but other than that, because I think that because he can't parry, he just doesn't feel like he puts out the DPS I need, but he does have that pour ability that lets him just pour out DPS, like a ton of it, when it like comes off cooldown to like offset you not getting parry, like parry hits in, so it feels good. Are we liking the game? For a free game, I think for an action RPG, I think it plays okay. It's pretty forgiving. Like, I think that the combat's pretty forgiving compared to like some other action RPGs. Like, for the most part, I think it's good so far. We're gonna, you know, try to give it what we can. We'll probably play some off stream tomorrow, probably finish the campaign up tomorrow, and then on like Wednesday, Wednesday, we'll probably play like a bunch of raids and stuff and try out some other characters, try to level some characters and do some raids and stuff. And then Thursday's gonna be Stellar Blade, and Thursday's gonna be Stellar Blade and the First Descendant live stream. So I mean, it's gonna be pretty good so far. It's not gonna be too bad. You've downloaded the demo. I think you'll like it. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. It doesn't feel bad. The controls are a little bit fucking weird, but they're not anything that you can't deal with. I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage playing keyboard and mouse compared to like some games like Elden Ring. Like playing keyboard and mouse on Elden Ring makes it feel bad. This isn't terrible. I think we'll work on this boss and then we'll probably go from there. Because we got to do this storeroom, and then it looks like we've just got this last little bit here, so it probably won't be too bad. Jesus Christ, big man, doing a bad day. Oh, I thought I was gonna get off of that. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna be able to tab through that. Dude, I keep fucking eating that third hit every time. Think you would have liked playing Fiona? We'll try her out. Oh, fuck. We'll try her out. Because we'll play some more characters tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but we'll play some more characters on stream on Wednesday. We'll play more characters on stream on Wednesday and just see how it feels. Stellar Blade's also a lot easier on controller. Controls feel a lot more smooth and combos are easier later game. Yeah, so like I'm going to be playing Stellar Blade. Like I'm going to play Stellar Blade on controller. I'll try it on keyboard and mouse. Oh, bullshit. I had some, like, we got a couple community members that just asked for my opinion on how it felt on it. So I want to make sure that I actually get to try it, so I can tell them like what I think. Oh, boys, come on. I mean, really, I'm doing pretty good on this fight. For like a first time ever seeing it and trying to like catch his combos. I just gotta stop getting animation lock from like getting greedy, because I get really tired, right? I get really bored of like long fights. Oh, I dodged. I was hoping I wasn't gonna get hit by that. Oh, fuck. I did that too early. Here we go. This should take care of it. So it should play easier by the nature of design. I mean, some games are better than others, though. Like Elden Ring, I guess, was designed for console, so it's optimized for console, but Like sometimes they just don't play good on keyboard and mouse, and a lot of that's because like the camera fights you and shit. You might try to play the demo, Connor. Like just download the demo on Steam and see if you like how it feels. Because if you don't like how it feels in the demo, then you'll know not to play it, right? But I mean, free demo, like, and your progress carries over. There's not a lot in the demo. It's like you played it on PS5. Oh, okay. Then you would just be getting it for like the new like outfits and I guess bosses, right? Could be a fun thing to stream. Geo first try. I'm kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. And the mods, I mean, that's true too. It's true too. Like, I've seen some of the mods look pretty decent so far. Obviously, some of them are a bit over the top. But I think in general, some of the mods look good. The interesting part will be if, like, once people start modding in, like, enemies, you know, like, more challenging content. Like, think Skyrim, right? Where over time, people, like, really got crazy with it and added, like, a whole level of difficulty. Add more FPS and everything. Yeah, it's just going to play better for you across the board, right? I think you'll like it, though, brother. I definitely think you'll like it. Boys, this game's not too bad. I'll have to go back through because I had some early complaints. I definitely had some early complaints, so I'll have to go back through and, like, re-listen to my VOD on, like, 2 or 3x speed and just see what my complaints were. Most of them were, like, dumb shit. Like, most of my complaints were, like, around, like, the cutscenes and the way some of the animation stuff was done. Like, combat-wise, I don't have a lot really negative to say about the game. And I think that's the biggest thing is, like, the combat is good. And I think if the combat is good, that really goes a long way. I think really, really, really good combat and just like stuff like that goes a really good way. I'm not gonna say this is like insanely good combat, but the combat feels good. I don't think it feels bad. So gotta get to the next spot. Connor, you don't got much time though. Like couple weeks, you guys got new fucking Destiny content. Like new Destiny. Big new Destiny. Lots of new Destiny. Like you guys don't have much time. All new armor, like redoing a lot of builds, like figuring out how to make those builds work again. Like it's gonna be big, right? I feel like it's gonna be pretty big for you guys, honestly. I'm so far out. Like, I'm so far out of the loop that, like, I'll never make it back in. I would have to probably sit down and play... I mean, I would have to sit down and play, like, full-time content creator for a season or more just to get caught back up. Especially with all the new stuff. Especially with all the new stuff. Let's see where we're at. I don't think we got any weapon BPs. I don't think we'll get our last 2 weapon BPs until we finish like probably the level 20 raid.
Something else to matter.
I'd say we probably get like wow, interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. We've almost got some pretty high level swords. This one here will probably be like these where it was like iron and whetstones and stuff. And these are probably like your last 2 big dick levels. No, these are a 2 level too. Harvest Hollow 2. Huh. Pretty sweet looking. Alright. Shit looks pretty good, though. Shit looks pretty good. Bum Revenge looks promising? What in the motherfuck is Bum Revenge? That sounds like a one-day game. That sounds like a one-day fuck off.
What are we going for today?
Steal, drink, hallucinate, and crush rival bums in a chaotic online. I think I've seen that before. End up back in the release. Combo feel better. Same story of combat progression from the original, where it only gets better the further you get in. That makes sense. Like the combos just continue to like grow and get better. That makes sense. Just don't really see anything here that I care about. $250 per die kit. Ugh. I mean, the chicks definitely have way better armor. Like, more cosmetics. I don't want to say better. They have more cosmetics for sure. I do like him, though. Like, I think he looks good. Like, aesthetically, I think with the armor and the hood flowing into the cloak and stuff, like, I think aesthetically he looks really nice. It's like the aesthetics of the game are pretty nice right now. I think I've seen the bum thing before. Could be fun.
Well, hello there.
What up, Z? How you doing, baby? All right, guys. I think we got, what did we get? We got a decent amount. We got about 6 hours in. I think 6 hours isn't too bad. I think tomorrow when I'm not editing, I'll probably put some more hours in this. We'll get through the Act 2 or like the Episode 2 or whatever. I'll work on Episode 2 tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll come back. We'll start doing some raids. We'll like level up some of our characters, do some raids. I'll try out some different characters. See how they feel, see how the combat feels with them. Run them through some like single player bosses again, like run back through the bosses. See what I think of the boss fights on the different characters, especially like able to parry. And then I'll let you guys, I'll put like a should you play up on YouTube probably later this week on if it's like a game you should be looking forward to, right? Like, is this like a good game? Is this something you should be like marking your calendars with? So far I don't really have anything bad to say though. Like, so far I don't really have anything bad to say. We could do like a showcase of all the different characters. Just showcase their combat and their skill trees and just how they play out. We'll mess with it though. But guys, I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be the end of the stream right now. We're going to hop off here. We're going to go take a walk. We're going to get something to eat. And then I got to work on some YouTube content for you guys tomorrow. And then we'll be back live on Wednesday. We'll be playing some more of this on Wednesday. And then I think Thursday is probably going to be Stellar Blade in the First Descendant live stream. You're only halfway into Act 2. Dude, you got plenty of shit to cook on, Connor. We eating good, man. Game Pass looks solid right now. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to Game Pass and what Xbox said they were going to do, but there's a lot of good stuff coming to Game Pass. So if you're paying for Game Pass, like, you're eating good, and it's only going to get better. But I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. You watched it yesterday. I enjoyed it. My reaction for it probably went live about an hour ago. Some good games coming? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, my thoughts on it went live about an hour ago, I think, on YouTube. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. Thanks for... Was that a person? That's the first person I've seen running around town. Oh, you watched it back in your stream on YouTube? I got you. I just put it out as a straight YouTube video today. Good night, Fresh. Good night, Connor. Scoobs, I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching it back on YouTube as well, Connor. Appreciate you guys going back and watching. Hey, Tora, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys going back and watching my streams that you miss on YouTube. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. We'll be live again on Wednesday. Until then, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. I thought they cooked, Connor. I thought they cooked.